Yes. Sleep at least 12 hours a day. If you sleep 12 hours a day, you'll grow up to be 6'7" like me. Warning, also includes eating a lot of green food and doing things like actually healthy conduct. Results may vary if you do not at least eat a shit ton of broccoli, asparagus, and spinach. Welcome to Port Rago, gateway to the sea for all of Morgul. Be sure to visit our famous docks. Jesus Christ, Kajern! Why? Maybe I should stop looking and, Jeans, you don't need biology to help you. Shuffles away quietly. Port Ragu's sailing song. When the waves crash against our hulls and the wind plays with the dancing gulls. Salt in our face and fish in our net. For sailors, this is all the hope to get. Our shipwrights can make ships sturdy enough to actually sail the Octa Sea, so there is always demand. This eastern sea lies between Port Rago and Yamata City. It's quite dangerous with rough waters and deadly monsters. The only ships that constantly survive crossing it are those made in Port Rago. Port Rago sailors are the best in the world. Well, with one exception. Apparently one of the warriors of Vale actually sailed through the Sea of Time. That guy must have seawater for blood. Pierre showed up out of the blue about 30 years ago and he became a seafaring hero overnight. Wait, has it really been 30 years? I swear, he hasn't aged more than 10. Some people are just born under a good sign, I guess. Oh, that's right, he was present for the Golden Sun. I saw a ship come to dock, but it turned out to be Briggs in his old broken-down tub. Briggs is well known up and down the coast, as is his antique ship. Say what you like about his ship, a life at sea has made Briggs tough as deck plating. If Briggs is in town, the shipwrights are probably about to make some money on repair work. I wonder how Briggs wrecked his ship this time. The shipwrights are inside, but the doors are closed, so I can't see what's going on. I'm dying to see them work. I hear a big boat is in the docks right now. I wish I had some magic powers that'd help me sneak in. Gee, I wonder if that's a subtle hint for you synergy or something. My dad had some bad trips to Octa Sea. We don't get crab or shrimp for dinner anymore. I hear the shipwrights are working on a really old ship now. I wish I could get in the docks and see. Sailing tips. In sailing as in life, it is always easiest to go with the flow. It is also vital to make the wind your friend, regardless of which it may blow. This is also a life lesson. That's some well-crafted furniture. Oh, I swear I could see a boat come in at dawn. I wonder why it's being worked on in secret. You want to see the ships on the docks? Yeah. The gate to the docks is shut, so it'd take a magician to sneak in there. We gotta get in through here. Or I gotta figure out a way to get in through there. Hey, Satori! And you might see a chest full of stuff. We gotta get over there. Wait, what crate? Oh, that obvious one that I should have noticed? Probably a good idea. Problem is we can't get over to there because the tree doesn't cleanly connect. Oh, there we fucking go. I'm an idiot. What's the point of hopping to this building? I can't check the chimneys for anything. Don't worry, Ian is his usual local super genius self. Actually, I'm gonna check out the other avenues. A man of war! One, two, three, four. Jesus, 23 and I've already got nearly 500 HP on most characters. That's actually a little bonkers, not gonna lie. It spooks me solid. Hard nut. Honestly, I'll probably use the hard knot on a matey. Getting his basic defenses up is pretty solid to go along with. I am still mucho sad that Elven Rapier kind of gets invalidated pretty quickly. Oh shit, right, I should probably, pull up my guides, yeah, my Don't Miss These Djinn. Adept's Refuge. Right, so we need to make sure that's Border Town. There we go. I believe we already have Ulysses. I think we got Gears. Yep, okay. I see where we gotta go. Yeah, never let this be said that this was blind. Yeah, because he's right there. Please note I'm only using the guide for the Djinn, so I don't miss him. Because that shit's bonkers. $24. I think also Mitty got 24. What the hell? Yeah, we can't get the Mercury Djinn. So that ladder's busted. It attempts to divide into two. Okay. Surprise, we magician too hard. Now for our next greatest challenge yet, figuring out where to go. Oh. Okay. I thought I was just gonna be slungshot to it. Okay. Planet armor. I've got crits and earth on my armor. I'm very happy with it. Okay, I did not intend that, but I was like, better search all these boxes then. Thought I was doing some weird, like, sneaky section. But, hey, I'm happy to take a water of life. Oil drop. There we go. Because apparently what we're supposed to do to get that mercury is drop that fucking water level. And please note, no one minds we're doing weird magician powers. Now he's mad. I feel distinctively overpowered, by the by. Coral. That was the last one for the area. This spirit embodies the life-giving properties of the sea and is first met at Port Rago. Coral's aura restores life and health to the injured. So that'll give her Prism, Hail Prism, Plasma, Wish, Cure Poison, Restore, Dole, and Ward, but I lose all this. Do I even need it? White Mage just might be an outright better class for her right now, to be quite honest. Yeah, because she doesn't lose anything really important. Haunt, Curse, Bolt, Flash Bolt, Blue Bolt. Those might be a bit but I've got fucking Prism, Hail Prism, Wish, Plasma. Yeah, it seems like I've got a lot of good powers, and I still have Whirlwind and all the good stuff, so hey. So, hey, I'm happy to take those powers. How do I get over there? Excuse me? Because there's a secret pair of doors right here. This is why we look at our mini-map. Or not. This isn't the way forward, but it's the way to some loot. Matey is now 23. So, what? How do I... Maybe I actually do have to raise the water level again? That makes sense. You see, that makes sense. We should do things that make sense more often. I don't see why this... Why does that not make sense? It should make sense. Oh. Okay. Hey, you made it here! Let me get a good look at you.
How do you know who he is?
I was only sure once I saw you use synergy over there. But I already suspected on account of you being the spitting image of your mother. Jen, be proud of you, boy.
I cannot help but notice that your ship is in an advanced state of disrepair. No kidding, I can't believe it actually floats. It's got so many holes. You're a brave man to sail in such a ship, Captain Briggs.
It's true. She could sink under my feet, and I'd not be surprised.
So, your letter to Crawdon said you needed our help.
Oh yes, I suppose I do.
Don't tell us you don't need help anymore.
Oh no, I need the help. And adept help is likely the best kind for my problem.
But you sounded uncertain when Karis asked you. Why?
It's not that I'm uncertain. Just that with my ship in its shape, I can't go save Elio anytime soon.
Yes, I say the ship isn't going anywhere for a good while. Well, I'm afraid we wouldn't know how to fix your ship, so I don't know how we can help.
If I can make a suggestion, I know something you can do while we're waiting for the boat. I want you to talk to an elder for me.
An elder? I imagine we could do that. Why is it important?
Well, he won't meet with me.
Well, if he's got an image to maintain, it does make sense that he wouldn't want to be seen with some notorious pirate.
You're in Mogul to get a feather for the mountain rock, eh? Well, this elder might be of some help.
Is there someone besides Crawdon who can help us?
Yeah, it's not like Crawdon's the only guy in the world who knows stuff, you know. There's also better people out there who aren't morally mean.
Well, who is it?
A fella named Tret lives out in the Kalima Forest.
Tret. This is an old friend of Isaac who lives in Kalima Forest. This mysterious forest is in northeastern Angara. Isaac's old friend, Tret, can be seen somewhere amongst its trees. Kalima Forest, eh? What kind of guy is this Tret?
I don't know much. Just what Piers told me. But I guess he owes Isaac big.
Whenever you consider extending his debt to Isaac's son as well, eh? What is the point in sending us to see this Tret?
Well,
we expect the full truth, criminal!
He knows quite a bit about the maritime city of Berlin.
Wow, why can't I speak today? He knows a lot about the city? What good does that do us?
No one successfully ever attacked Berlin by sea. Tried is how I tore up my ship. The only way we're gonna rescue Elio is by land. So what we need is information on how to get into Berlinsk by land. Anything might help.
Just be clear, you are now asking us to get information and to rescue your son? Yeah, I'm starting to feel like an indentured servant. It seems very selfish on Briggs's part. To be fair, he needs us. Berlinsk is built on ancient ruins. Only adepts are going to be able to get in there. But if Tret does not have valuable strategic information, an attack may not be possible.
That'll be enough of that kind of talk. Elio is depending on us.
What do you think? Yay! We're gonna be indentured slaves! Right, Tret was a big help to your dad's group, so he'll probably have great advice for us too. Way to keep up our spirits.
So you'll go? Great!
What about you?
Me, I'm needed here. I've got to make sure my ship gets finished soon.
You mean you do not want to go?
Well, yes.
I feel like we just fell into a trap.
I prefer the term volunteered.
Whatever. So are we still doing this? Well, Crawdon has spoken of Tret before. I'm curious to meet him.
Dear Piers tell about it. There's nothing under the sun that Tret doesn't know.
Sounds like our best shot then. Let's head for Kalima as soon as possible.
Outstanding! I'll stay here and supervise the repairs. But I couldn't ask you this favor without a little reward. Take this.
Hermes water.
I know it doesn't look like much, but this water is really rare and valuable. It's a kind of medicine, magic medicine, that can cure any kind of disease. I think Isaac used some. Huh? When was Isaac sick? No, not himself. He used it on a tree or a forest or something. A tree or a forest? There's a bit of a difference, you know. Yeah, Piers told me the story when he gave it to me. Should have listened better. So you were given a treasure, but you cannot remember its value, so you thank us with it. Delightful. But if Captain Piers said it was important, it must be. Yeah, Briggs may not know what he's talking about, but Piers sure does. Let's get going. Treasure from me is garbage, but treasure from Piers. Suppose I can't worry about it now. Don't forget your promise. Promise, you've been paid. I'ma drink it. But I want to drink it. That way's no good right now. Best go out the way you came in. Oh, you lazy fucker. Ship would barely float before it ran afoul of Berlin's garrison. Briggs wow, what the fuck? The ship would barely float before it ran afoul of Berlin's garrison. Briggs should just consider retiring it. Are you associated with Briggs in this dilapidated vessel? No. This pile of driftwood and barnacles is too old to be an honest pirate ship. I wonder what it was made. The great pirate Briggs, supposedly a sailor without rival, yet his ship is this broken down tub. We'd gladly build a new ship for him if he asked, but he says he can't just give up on this old lady yet. Glad you can make it! Briggs told us we could put faith in the heirs of the great warriors of Vale. Briggs says his ship is full of history, but it's just full of termites. You want to know if we can fix it? Sure. We're the best shipwrights in the world. I wouldn't say there wasn't a craft we couldn't fix, but if Briggs told us to stop and sell the thing for scrap, I think we'd all be relieved. When people find out this withered old vessel belongs to the great pirate Briggs, we always get a good laugh. Suppose he must have a reason for loving the old girl. Maybe someday I'll understand. Oh, right. Vroom. Oh, wait, that's right. Anti-vroom! We're too powerful. We bring death, destruction, and dismay. Oh, another musician boy. Hello, here to enjoy the ocean as well? The sound of the waves here inspires my violin playing. The tide on the sand is like my bow on the strings. Came all the way to Port Rago just to find a violin player? Ah, yes, I can indeed play Arangoa's prelude. I suppose I should return to Berlinsken, then. Northwest is Saha Town. This town rests on the former marshland made habitable by Kalima Village's migration. It's a popular stop for people wanting to buy dream leads. What, drugs? Oh wow, we actually have to use our powers for once because there's too many. Here we go, Cluster Bomb. That'll do. Our new powers include Hail Prism, Super Cool, and Typhoon. Let's try out our new powers. "24, boys." Saha Town. If you're looking for Saha Town, you found it. If you're looking for Dream Leaves, keep looking. Came all this way for rock feathers. Now we can't get through the forest. Sometimes I hate being a merchant. It's bizarre. You walk into the forest, no matter what you do, you wake up and you're back at the entrance. The other day, we tried hiring a guard to escort us into the woods, but we still just woke up outside the woods. We haven't seen any sign of our guard, though. I think he turned into a tree. It's the only answer that makes sense. This way, we're done drawing our luck in here. We're all about sending mercenaries in for us. By the way, if you guys want to be rich, go and get us a rock feather. You'll never worry about money again. Yes, you guys look like natural feather finders, and we're wealthier than we look. Go get it for us. Actually, is that a regular person and a beast person? I have missed no Jin thus far. We have Ulysses. We have Coral. And I know we found Gears and Sirocco. Trying to see, is there a dude in town? Looks like there is one in town. Oh yeah, no. Super bosses are probably gonna be mean. Bring me a feather from Mountain Rock. I'll pay you handsomely. Consider it for my sake. Claymore. Mystery Blade to the Master Rapier. Plate Mail. Shield. Silver Helm. Platinum Circlet. Yeah, just a beast person. So much for that racism between man and human. Some people come from very far away to catch a glimpse of the fairy tale village of Kalima. Is that why you're here? Sure. Guess I understand why someone would travel to see an entire village built into trees. Unfortunately, the gate between Saha and Kalima's closed right now, so you can't get in. The plaque on the statue describes the subject as a crusader for peace between humans and beastmen. Kalima used to be near Biblin. It actually moved 30 years ago when the Golden Sun changed everything. And so people give it the name the Accursed Village. Though now I think there really is a curse there. Also, I think someone just knocked on the door. I'll be right back. So how bad are the super bosses in this game? Like, how bad are we looking?
If you're looking for dream leaves, you'll need to look in Kalima Village, though I hear the gate there is closed. This town is essentially built into the 4 great trees that comprise it. Its troubled history leads neighboring folk to think of it as cursed.
Or that one of the 4 great trees of Kalima Village is sick and cursing the village. Years ago, the villagers were turned into trees. Seems like a lousy place to live.
As one of the 4 great trees of the village became ill, that Kalima became a place to avoid.
Shiny furniture. Saha Town Marshland Part 1. Once the town of Saha was surrounded on all sides by marshes. While humans find marshland difficult to live in, many aquatic and amphibious animals depended on these marshes. Ah, I see a thing here. Cookie! Warning, wells are dangerous. Good boys and girls stay out. Well, how do you do? Ah! Never mind, that was the door. am not dead. good right now. You too. Okie doke, I'm sorry from that. Unfortunately, yeah, I've just been having fun with, the fact that the hospital needs fucking paperwork filed out like crazy. Because they need to make sure that Jima returns home to a sanitary environment, needs to abide by all sorts of fun regulations and rules, because we have all... Besides me taking care of the G-Mama, I also have I have to abide by a nurse that comes in every once in a while. So she had to approve of everything and all that jazz. Needless to say, yeah, that took a bit, and I'm sorry about that. Oh, that gets us to just Kalima right there. Well, that's really easy. But I'm gonna check the entirety of the previous village first. I want to find that Jin! Swig swoogity, I'm coming for that Jinny. Fuck the safety council, I do what I want. Look at that little cutie patootie. Well, that's all I can do with this Jin right now because I need the smash power, which we're probably going to get at any minute now. There's nothing like dream leaves when you can't sleep. I'm not going home without some. I came here to buy some dream leaves in Kalima, but now the gate is closed. Should I wait around in case it opens? Any minute now. What's happening any minute now? What is this? Send help! I'm scared. Also, the face with no Mavatar when he requested this for eons, and yet no Mavatar in chat ever. In the daylight, you might think this was a normal village. Nighttime, on the other hand. Cash money. "30 years ago, when all the big changes happened, the village pretty much died and we sort of lost hope. I left for a while, but then I passed through Saha, discovered that Kalima was green again and had followed me." It's Claire. I just had to take a power break because I had to fill out a crap ton of paperwork. But otherwise, it comfy. How do? View from the top of Kalima Forest. The view from high atop this tree confirms one thing. The world is big! Wow. Top aces. It's a Lumi Zooms! Exactly, I have admin skill, boys. People think our little village is cursed just because every now and then we turn into trees and whatnot. My feeling is that the little changes keep life interesting, and the big changes make life fun. The Sonin invasion. Supposedly, Emperor Ko invaded Morgal to obtain Mountain Rock blood. Apparently, Ko was told that the rock blood would grant him immortality, though there are no legends claiming this. Oh no. Also, just the minor inconvenience of turning into trees. The dream tree has been looking sick. I'm not so sure I trust the dream leaves anymore. Dream tree. This is the source of dream leaves that grant pleasant dreams. It's also one of the great trees that Kalima village is built into. Because of an unknown disease, the dream tree's leaves have been altered to cause nightmares. I do hope those who come here looking for pleasant dreams don't assume we're rogues and charlatans. Not selling dream leaves right now. All the current crop does is give nightmares, which don't sell. My brother and I used to play by the dream tree all the time. Now Mom won't let us. Oh, this cough really hurts. I don't even have a fever or anything. Business has been pretty bad since I can't sell dream leaves anymore. There's an old Kalima legend that warriors will arrive that the village is cursed. Hang on, you remind me of the warriors of Vale. Are you here to help us? No! Yes. I knew it. Sometimes you just get in your head that something good is going to happen. When the river was flooding, the warriors came and helped us. I've been waiting for their return. I guess I should be too old for these sorts of fantasies. These days we have to be suspicious of our dreams. The real world is like always, but our dreams have changed. Something must have happened. What is your name? Don't be shy, just tell me your name. Iana, good name. I believe you're the warriors I've been waiting for. Think you could lift this curse for us? What'd you say? Will you do it? Nah! Okay. Wonderful! Let's get started then. How did we arrive in this situation exactly? He can be talked into anything, that's how. The savior's in this village and we'll be sleeping on the ground like animals. Sorry, bare ground is all we have! This is the only place close enough for the dream tree for it to work on you. Looks like the dream leaves you ate are starting to take effect. How can you tell? You're starting to look sleepy. As well as affecting your dreams, the leaves bring sleep. His yawning is contagious. He's got me doing it too. Oh, I can barely keep my eyes open. The bare ground is starting to feel pretty comfortable. Yes. Sleep well, children. My prayers go with you. Phantasmal Bog. Let me see, Garland. I am not ready to wake yet. Let me guess, that guy's gonna try and eat me. Just out of pull range. Succubus? Tyrell? What do you dream about at night? Ah, he has the smash power. So we're gonna need to stop him, or steal his power. Death to my foes! "24 and learn to wish well." Sometimes fine control is better than touch control. So that's the linking point that links us both together. Yeah, I can't get down. Get that to that. Also, I should check to see if Phantasmal Bog has any Jinn that I need to be concerned about. Yeah, I imagine that if we don't get the Mars Jinn now, we're gonna have ourselves a problem. Alright, so there's Mars. Yep. So we just gotta keep that in mind as we move along. If it looks like a succubus, it's most definitely a thought and deserves to be destroyed or something. Be gone! It's now, like, dark and it's now very grungy and depressing down here. Ooh, mint! That is a stat booster. In fact, I think we've got a few of those we should probably use. So, power points. Minnie doesn't really... I'll take it. I want a cookie. Raise agility permanently. Hey, Tyrell, stop being slow. That very obvious crease suggests that there is something movable down here. But I don't see it. Eh. Sometimes the 3 dimensions sort of mess with you. I can't have both at the same time. That's annoying. I might as well see what's in the chest real quick. That's move. Give me the ravioli and give me the bog-like water. The Fey Vest. Oh wow, he actually can't equip it. Wonder why he can't wear the Fey Vest, yet he can wear the kimono. That kind of just seems up his alley, isn't it? Either case, we gotta push this back. Loop around to push that. Push that. Go make it rain again. Stab, stab, stab. Huh, squashing a giant oversized bug with a mace. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ah! Double ah. How do I do this one? Because they don't count as move. Maybe I have to make them float? No, apparently I'm supposed to be able to do this right now. How about I just go back to doing this? Problem is, it's not high enough yet. Because this is right on the thing, I believe. Yeah, I'm trying to free... The thing is that to do that, the main problem I'm running into is how the hell do I push this left log right here? Yeah, I'm gonna just reset this, because I'm pretty sure I did something wrong. Because I'm not seeing how you get to the left log right here. Because my solution is push, freeze that, push, and then get the log to then be blocked. But I'm wondering, how the fuck do we... Oh, god damn it. This game makes such a fucking stink about elevations, and then it pulls that? Come on. Well, excuse me for overthinking things when it wouldn't let me do that before. Well, now we can go get our new buddy. Except he's mad. But damn those gorgeous locks. I actually do have a controller. How do you think I played Digital Devil Saga? Glare. This light spirit is first encountered at Phantasmal Bog. Glare emits light intense enough to blind enemies and injure its target. Man, those gorgeous locks. That ruins his class pretty hard, so we're gonna give it over to you. And turn him into an aesthetic. Is there any other classes I want to play with right now? Matthew still needs, well, Let's see, we can go to Terrell, and if he wants to be a Dragoon, he needs... Actually, we could just turn him into a Samurai right now. What we do is we give over Torrent here. And then give him Brick, which turns him into Samurai. Dragon Cloud, Demon Knight, Rockfall, Rock Slide, Lava Shower, Molten Bath, Demon Spear, Angel Spear, Guardian Protector, and Magic Shell. We just lose all the ninja stuff. Who gives a flying shit? He is now a samurai. He commands you all to die. Yeah, to get his next tier of ninja, we're gonna need to get him 4 fire, which we can do. We just need to get up to 8 slot ginning people. I fail to see the point of why that was important. Let's see what new abilities he has. Dragon Cloud, Demon Knight, Rockfall, Rock Slide, Lava Shower, Molten Bath, Demon Spear, Angel Spear, Guardian, Protector, and Magic Shell. Not bad. Let's try Demon Knight. If it lives long enough. $25, $24. I guess this is important for something, I guess. Whee! Okay, I think I can see a point to it now. It just was weird about how I did it. Yeah, I physically can't move this. It's actually pointless. Unless I miss something. Now screw it. What do we need? Oh, that's right. We have fucking freeze power, don't we? Okay, that makes sense. I'm actually dumb. Now we doing spooky ice puzzles. And with that stuck in the ground, there you go. I find it very amusing that Shocked Pikachu is now just the hot meme nowadays. It even comes in 4K resolution. I'm not saying it's a bad meme. It just found a lot of new life when, the Pokemon movie was a thing. Or the trailer came out. Oh yeah, that's right, we got Death Strike now on this blade. It's awesome. Antidote. Oh, hey, look, a new weapon to give, Terrell. Congrats, my dude. You actually have a weapon again. A decent one. I mean, I could give it to myself, but that's dumb. We're gonna give it to the person who actually uses axes in this party. I wasn't raised by no loser. I use the winning weapon. I use a sword. Actually, axes are very terrifying weapons. Do not underestimate an axe. That's because Elven Rapier was good enough back in Golden Sun 1 that you could carry it, like, the first game and even some of the second game. Which is why I'm sad it fell off so hard. Actually, these enemies are a bit tougher. Right, she's White Mage, so she doesn't have too many useful attack powers. Molten Bath. Darrell is 25. He learned... Oh, Reef learned Eruption. Cute. Oh, that... Okay, so actually the ice went so high up that actually it, yeah, now we've affected the entire board. interesting mechanic. Blocks no smash. Where did this insane maze and its horrible lizard monster come from? Perhaps the Golden Sun event moved Kalima on top of a swamp where the lizard lived? So maybe this talk about Kalima being cursed just comes from this lizard trying to get revenge? As crazy as that sounds, that might actually be the truth. Either way, there's a monster here. Look out! Get ready, everyone! I hate lizards. Have at you, monster! That's only single targets. Honestly, my Jin kind of suck. I chose the bad ones. Let's go with Sludge. Bark. Mellow. Buffs, buffs, buffs. And Vine. Should be able to summon, let's see, what's Ulysses? Because I may want to just summon him. That's Moloch. God, so many summons. Judgment. Oh, Ulysses is 2 water, 2 fire. So I just need to cook off another fire and another water, and that should be good. Delude. Chill. Spouts. Honestly, I probably should be targeting the other characters at this point, but... Brick. Oh, they probably cover for the main guy. Brick! Help, I can't synergy. Alright, who wants the fun stuff? From the depths I summon Ulysses. Let's see, can I go for Zagan? Nah, fire is already taken, I believe. Actually, since you move the fastest, what I can do is... I can't do that. Damn it. Do I have no Thunder Djinn on deployment except on fucking Yeah, can't do that. Doldrum. Ulysses. Still some of the best summoning animations I've ever seen. Alright, what summons do we have on command now? We've got Moloch. Yep, we got everything lined up. Cybele. Hail Prism. Moloch. And Eruption. Cybele. Alright, so you can bring back the skulls that, failed to... Super cool. He hasn't got any weapon mastery, so honestly, we'll probably just go... You know what? Let's go for debuffs for once. You cannot curse me. Ow. And now I've got enough back to get my synergy powers back. Strike with Storm's Fury. Plasma. Right, I don't believe... Yeah, Plywell does not hit everyone. So I'm going to heal Terrell, who kind of needs it. Astral Blast the center. And the boys are back! wish well. He only has his ninja powers up. He doesn't have his samurai powers up yet. No howling. He's got no good synergy for the occasion. Angel Spear. Ow. Plasma. Fly well on me, please. And we'll go with Protector. Well, that did it. $26 and learned Thunderbolt. 25, 25, 26. Yeah, Golden Sun is just solid, to be quite honest. It wasn't a dream? The lizard thing. We beat it, right? This was that horrifying monster? I am confused. Which part was the dream? A monster. There was a monster. I knew it! And you beat it! I'm gonna tell the whole town! Ah! She seems pleased. I suppose if that thing haunted my dreams for who knows how long, I too would be off kilter. That's right, the whole town's gonna love us after this. They were all having nightmares. Well, I'm glad we could help them all out. Shall we head out of here? I'm gonna leave the item that was dropped. No, pick it up. The crushed tusk can only be equipped by fire adepts. That's something the monster coughed up? It's sort of a tusk. I can feel synergy coming off of it. Perhaps it is the power it was using to break up the ground in our path. Intriguing. I wonder if there's enough power within the tusk to break up boulders and cracked ground. A rock-breaking synergy? Sounds like fun! Let me try it. My inventory is getting more raped by the day. Oh god, he's full on items too. Well, time to go visit a store here soon. So apparently there's a Venus around in this town somewhere.
Why, yes, I am Vande. You were looking for me so you could hear Ranga's prelude? You want me to go back to Berlinsk and rejoin my band? Sorry, but Angara's prelude will have to wait. I came to see the mountain rock, and I will see it. The music's very somber, I must confess. There's Venus, boy. Ah, this is totally safe. Just jump from tree branch to tree branch. One little slip and ah! Oh, I should be able to get everything from the top of the trees, don't get me wrong. Dropping down there doesn't give me anything. Oh, another chest. Safety boots. Oh yeah, the safety boots suck, because who wants to have lower agility? Because it actually matters a lot in this game. Also, you're full of lies. Sleep on the bare ground? Yeah, there were beds up here the entire time, you son of a bollock. A virtuous armlet. To use. Well, he hasn't had anything nice in a while, so take it. So what's going up to this third floor give us, again? Nothing. Alright, so there's only 2 floors to the, this place, essentially. I can speak. I can do that thing called tongues. Ahoa! Venus Djinn, the best sounding Djinn. They're so adorable and cute. Garland. This tree spirit is found in Kalima village. Garland is a pleasant fragrance that immediately refreshes and relieves fatigue as he knocks you all down. That's probably because he is a squirrel. He's an adorable looking squirrel too. And this is Cash Money 777. I'm the luckiest.
ooze. The ooze. Also, I want some axe experience from my boy. Kalima Forest. The last person we need to do is Wisp. Oh, Kalima Forest is a miss. Ah, right, there was the gin in the well. Time to backtrack. We're already set up to do it, we just need to go get him. Crush. Now we've unlocked the power. Though Jupiters are pretty cute too. Wisp. The spirit of lingering fragrances is first met in Saha Town. Wisp can refresh the mind and heal heart and heart with invigorating aromas. Oh my god, look, he's like a budget. Oh my god, that's so fucking adorable. Holy shit. Look at the little flowers in his head. That's so awesome. Oh my god. So he is currently an Aqua Lord. Do I want him to change into anything? He could be a Luminar, Cavalier. He could be a wizard if you wanted to be. But he's also eating up all the water gin, which is actually really good. So I'll just keep him as he is right now. Because we don't have anywhere else to put it, so let's not be dumb. Here's the other thing about getting 100% gin. You don't miss out on the best Jin, who are pudgy and adorable and huggable and squeezable, and you just do it. You're looking for the heart of the forest. Good luck. No one gets very far. They all wind up back here. Lost in Kalima Forest. The path through Kalima Forest has never been clear-cut and simple. In recent times, it shows it somehow got even more confusing and complicated. Gee, that's very helpful. Dun 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 dun. This is rapidly getting us nowhere. I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe I need some of those dream leaves. I tried picking some leaves from the dream tree, but they smelled off. I wouldn't eat them. Or shit's still fucked, fam. So, I miss the way the dream tree used to look. Not so, you know, old and sick. Oh! Or that. Gee, he's super sick, and we have water to heal him. The roots of the poor dream tree that have seen the worst deterioration. Alright. Who has the water? There it is. Dump water on him, fam. Use the Hermes water. Woke! Hey, looks like you guys saved the dream tree. Nice work, flesh guys. The dream tree. This is the source of the dream leaves that grant pleasant dreams. It's also one of the great trees that Kalima village is built into. Hermes water has cured the disease that has ravaged the dream tree, and its leaves are healthy again. Jin! Huh? Who are you? You look like an adept, but you don't know a Jin when you see one? Not too bright, Tenderfoot. It's even got a few Venus Jin with you. What, am I funny looking or something? Forgive us, we weren't actually looking for a Jin inside the tree, or indeed at all. Whatever, you have to be wet behind the ears to miss me, though. You guys really need to work on your sense of humor. I'll tell you what, I'll wink when it's time to laugh. Are you here to simply annoy us, or have you come with a purpose? Oh, dry up, Mr. Wet Blanket. Look, if you have business with us, out with it. Otherwise, we'd appreciate it if you left us alone. No, Karis, no! We need to add to the collection! Fine, fine, I'll deliver my message and stop bringing a sense of joy and laughter to the world. For saving the dream tree, I most humbly thank you, yakety smackety and all that. Yakety smackety? What are you talking about? Laurel said some other stuff too, but I can't remember what it was. You can ask when you see her. Laurel, this member of the Waleda tribe is one of the guardians of Kalima Forest, along with Tret. Her emissary Pewter has some trouble remembering his manners. Now you're talking! Get yourself in the Kalima Forest and tell that Laurel. She'll love it! So Laurel's in Kalima Forest. I thought we actually couldn't get through there. You beat the big lizard, right? You should be good to go then. He was the problem with the forest, not Laurel. See you later! Don't keep the big lady waiting! What was that all about?
I suppose he was a messenger for this Laurel person. So, who's Laurel? Someone important enough to have Jinn as messengers. The Forest Elder, perhaps? Great, someone else to tell us what to do. I think we should go. Whoever Laurel is, she's gone to the trouble of sending a messenger to find us. So we should return the favor, right? I mean, I guess... Hey, cheer up. Maybe if we go, we can catch that Jinn. The Elder can use Jinn as messengers. I'm excited to meet this person. As am I. Your collective curiosity is beginning to rub off on me, I must confess. Alright, let's go and meet ourselves a Forest Elder. Welcome, welcome. I've got some dream leaves. Can I tempt you? I don't know how many dream leaves I need or what they do. It's kind of vague and undefined. Sure, why not? I'll grab 5. Enjoy some quality drugs! Apple. So I just blew 3,000 pointlessly. Nah, you know what? I want me some munch. Give me munch. Don't forget, for every apple you eat, you get swaller. So what if I go a direction he doesn't want me to go? Rude! Smug little shit. It's good to be back to work again, but the voices from the forest sure are spooky. Eggnog ice cream. Not sure how I feel about that. You see, I can approve of eating buckets of cheese more openly, for I am a fine connoisseur of cheese who enjoys his cheeses extensively. It is the main reason why I have remained vegetarian, and the day I cannot eat cheese is probably the day you put me in a coffin. How bold.
You start to approach levels of power that are not comprehensible by man. Four cheeses in a sandwich. Insanity. I'm gonna need a lot of growth here, aren't I? Potion. Now I can smash rock. Hey, you made it! I owe Laurel 5 coins. Hey, what's the matter, big fella? Looks like you got a fright. What do you expect when you just pop out of nowhere like that? Please, that all got you hot and bothered? Not much of a warrior, are you? Pewter, I have warned you about being polite to guests. My deepest apologies. You have not traveled all this way to listen to Pewter's nonsense. If I may introduce myself, I am Laurel, a guardian of this forest. You're a talking tree? I'm usually referred to as a holy tree, or better days, even a tree of wisdom. Astonishing to meet a holy tree in the flesh? A tree of wisdom. We have legends of such in Ayathe. Are you familiar with the tale of the enlightened lark? Indeed I am. The lark in question perched in my branches for a time on his path to understanding. I apologize for not recognizing you, Elder Laurel. I'm Amity. It is a great honor to meet you, Holy One. Psst, Amity, what are you doing? We are in the presence of an enlightened entity. Bow your heads! Did Amity just call the tree a holy one? Yeah, I think he did. Does he think Laurel is some kind of god or priest? Yes, I realized I got that backwards. Do please raise your head, Amity. I am no divinity, and the last thing I need is someone praying to me. I understand that to your relatively short species, the whale duck can seem godlike. These plant-based beings live for many human generations and gather immense knowledge over their long lives. Certain well-the tribesmen, such as Tret and Laurel, have gained enough wisdom to be deified and known as enlightened trees. I can also see how, from your point of view, a talking plant would be novel. I prefer to think of us as beings whose long lives allows us to gather a share of the world's knowledge. I must respectfully disagree. The qualities you describe are the very essence of divinity. What do you mean? What part of I'm not a god do you understand, fish brain? Well, do you not understand? That's enough, Pewter. I apologize again for Pewter. I must thank you for what you've done for the Dream Tree. If you had not intervened, I'm certain sludge would have destroyed it. This monster is born from the angry spirits of the creatures killed when the Golden Sun relocated Kalima village. Its curse altered the dream tree to produce nightmare-causing leaves. Poor Sludge deserves some sympathy, though. His home was destroyed around him. Is that why you didn't fight it? You felt sorry for the lizard thing? Hey, if Laurel and the others had been healthy, Sludge wouldn't have stood a chance. Healthy? Is Laurel sick? Indeed, injured. Well, it'd take a while to heal, and Laurel's still hurt from 30 years ago when the thing happened. The thing? You mean the Golden Sun? Yes, Pewter isn't one for details, but let us return to the matter at hand. Is there some way I can repay you? Ian, do you think you can just ask a holy tree for a feather? Feather? Yes, we came to Kalima looking for a feather from a mountain rock. What for, if I may ask? I sort of broke a sore wing, and his dad, Isaac, said we had to get a new feather for it. Did you say Isaac? What about Isaac? Ah, wake at last, Tret. Tret, is that you? Tret is ugly. So this is Tret. Another tree of wisdom.
Yes, I'm Tret. Who are all of you?
These are the warriors who defeated Sludge.
Sludge? I thought I had subdued him some time ago.
He recovered while you were resting, Tret. He was gnawing at Kalima again. He had almost destroyed the dream tree when we intervened.
And why didn't you stop him, Laurel?
I was preoccupied defending the rest of the forest from his influence.
Of course, we were not what we once were. But we were talking about Isaac. What were you all going to tell me about him?
Apparently these young humans are the children of the Warriors of Vale.
Warriors of Vale? Is that what they're calling Isaac and Ivan and Mia and...
This warrior of Vale traveled with Isaac. She's a water adept whose powers were inherited by her son, Reef. She is descended from the Mercury clan, keepers of the elemental lighthouse of the same name.
And there was one more.
Yeah, Garrett, did you just forget about my dad?
Yes, Garrett. You are the Firebrand's son, eh? And what is your name?
I'm Terrell.
Yes, I see Garrett in your aura. Let's see who I see in the rest of you. Yes, you're all adepts. Good. You do look like the Vale Warriors. Ah. You are Isaac's son. What is your name? What is that? You'll have to speak up. I didn't catch your name.
He's kind of quiet. His name is Ian.
And you are Ivan's daughter,
Yes, I am Karis.
Looks like you've got a bit more than spark. You got a bit more spark than your father. And just as clever, too. Two more of you.
My name is Reef. You are a great help to my mother.
Is that so? I'd say it's the other way around.
I am a matey of Iathe. It's a great honor to make your acquaintance.
Charmed, I'm sure. Another relative of Mia, right?
What? Are you serious?
He's traveling with us, but he's from EJ in the south. He's a prince of the IFA kingdom.
So you're saying he's not related to your group? His aura says otherwise.
Oh, I wonder if it's Mia's brother. Oh, what a plot twist. Let's not get distracted by trivialities right now. Oh, no, we could definitely say that he's, related to Mia. Trivialities? But, what? What's going on? Could this be?
I hope I didn't give away any family secrets.
Please forgive Tret his bluntness. I keep having to apologize to you for the behavior of my companions. This is a topic best discussed amongst yourselves, I think. Let us change the topic.
Change the topic? Why?
I believe we were discussing a feather of some sort. That's right. A feather from a mountain rock.
Oh, I understand.
Yes, quite. We hope that someone as wise as you can help us.
Is that so?
Unfortunate. What? What's unfortunate? It's the mountain rock. What's the problem? You want to show your thanks? We need a feather. Simple.
No, simple is the one thing it's not, I'm afraid.
You're a tree of wisdom. Don't you know everything? Is a feather really too much? Clearly, there's something you haven't told us. Well? Out with it! We should tell them.
Probably won't make a difference, but yes, the rock in question.
The mountain rock is sleeping deeply.
Very deeply.
Such is the rock's slumber that extracting a feather as it sleeps is impossible. What's more, only a certain type of synergy can wake it.
Yes, and it's a synergy that only naturally occurs amongst the beastmen. It's called Slap.
Sveta! Her synergy! She has that synergy? Terrell does not pay attention. Yes, that must be the synergy we need. You know an adept capable of Slap? Only Sveta, but she's currently in Berlinsk, which is problematic. Slap the only way to awaken the mountain rock?
Yes, but it's possible to use the Slap glove instead of the natural ability.
This glove creates the same effect as the Slap synergy unique to beastmen. Even those without synergy powers can use this treasure of Morgal.
Last I knew, the Slap glove was located in Berlinsk. It's one of the Fang tribe's greatest treasures. That just brings you back to where you were, doesn't it?
Wait, didn't Briggs say that Tret might know something about Berlin's castle and its defenses? He might know something that'll help us rescue a Leo. Let's ask him.
Ask me what now? Speak up.
Also, I see the Pushido memes are back. We need to rescue the pirate Leo from Berlin's castle before he's boiled alive. So you're asking us if there's a way to shit. Into Berlin's castle. Is that it? Is that it?
Well,
yeah, if you want to thank us, that would do the job kind of perfectly. I suppose we do owe you that, but the way will not be without risk. The city's energy was depleted some time ago, which will be a problem for you.
You should first know the front gate is essentially impossible to pass through discreetly.
Yeah, we are kind of hoping you'd know some other way.
You assume a castle built on an ancient ruins must have a secret entrance infested with traps and monsters.
Well, yes.
Well, you're right, this time. There's a hidden door, but it can't be used without being powered somehow.
If you could bring power to the door, I'm certain it'd be operable by a control switch or the like.
So you need an object infused with magma power. Fortunately for you, we know of one.
Wonderful. What is it?
When the mountain rock awakens.
Yes, when the rock awakens, when the great bird is defeated, a shard of its power will appear. You will know on sight.
That's all you should need to know. Just in time, too. I feel a nap coming on.
Looks like you really did fall asleep. So is that it? We're gonna try to sneak into Berlin's castle now?
Grrr, I'm angry about sneaking.
What are you yelling at me for? I'm not the one who's trying to boil the pirate. We need to meet up with Sveta too. I'm just not sure how this will all work. I do have one favor to ask of you. The reason Berlin's ruins lie dormant is the dangerous legacy that sleeps there. Dangerous? Like a weapon or something? Are you saying that power was cut intentionally? I cannot say. What is this favor you spoke of? There's an alchemy dynamo in the ruins. You must not restore power to it. This ancient machine is found in Berlin's ruins. It's said to be dangerous but not currently functioning. How would we even do that? If I told you, it'd bring you one step closer to activating it, and so I will not share that secret. Whatever, why would we want to even turn on some stupid dynamo? We're not turning it on, are we? Hell yeah, we are! Right, definitely not turning it on. I like your confidence. Excellent, then I believe that you'll be true to your word. You're developing into a real leader. I'm proud of you. Shall we sally forth then? Also, we're turning that fucking dynamo on. Tret cannot wish you farewell, but please accept my wish for your safe travels from both of us. Absolutely nothing wrong. Well, you impressed the boss lady anyway. So congratulations, you just scored some major hope in your quest thingy. And Laurel said something about me getting some experience in the field. What do you do? I'm joining your merry little band. So we're all on the same scroll? Good, let's get going. Pewter has been set to me. Laurel uses the spirit of emotion as her envoy, sometimes to her regret. Pewter's attack can penetrate strong defenses with molten metal. Oh, there's a sewing tablet here. Let's see, that is the west of Berlinsk, east is Talon Peak. Apple! And a guy in a tree! There's another tree of wisdom.
Free of what, dumb? I shouldn't even be here. I was hired as a guard by some merchants. I was climbing the tree to get some of that fruit when I slipped and fell in here. I'm glad to see someone, but I don't know if you can help me. Is there someone else you can send? Hey, where'd all these come from? Sure these vines weren't there a minute ago. Plants sure grow fast around here. I'm so glad you came. I thought I was gonna be stuck in here forever. Oh hey, take this. Just my way of saying thanks. Got a bow. So how good is the U-bow? I'm going to assume very good. Also, who wants a baked apple? Okay. What power do we use? Oh, smash. Okay. Well, yeah, I gotta drive you bonkers and make you yell at me. Oh, wait, just grip. Okay. I know, obviously, like, 30 points of attack is pretty fucking fantastic. I'm not stupid. I mean, it's arguably debatable on occasion, but I'm not stupid. Any minute! Also, it's hot again. God almighty, it's hot again. We are missing a person known as Teardrop. Okay, so not for a little bit. So you're going to Berlinsk? Did you send all the musicians back to Berlinsk? Doesn't appear so. How'd you know about that? Have you been following us? That's not important now. Your goal is the mountain rock. Don't tell us what our goals are. Wait a moment. Is that what I think it is? Has to be, right? That glove. Where did you get that? Sveta gave it to us. It's the slap glove. You're not adepts. How do you even know how to use it? Are you calling us stupid? No, let's not get it upset. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement of some sort. Are you all suggesting we all team up and work together? What a bright young lady you are. Exactly. How's it you know so much about the mountain rock and the slap glove?
We may have overheard a conversation or two with some talking trees.
The deal you propose. You're offering the slap glove in exchange for what?
Want your help sneaking into Berlin's castle? You were going to anyway, right? We're going to sneak in and rescue the chomping pirate. We could just go with you.
No? Figures. Come on, Holzon. We're leaving.
Don't be so certain, young one.
No, wait! What are you doing, Kars? Something's bothering me. I think this is what I think this is actually what Sveta wanted to happen. And I think we have to play along. Karis, what are you talking about? Don't you get it? After the Tepe ruined, she left us so suddenly. Remember what we told her about the mountain rock? She acted differently after that. And the slap glove. Trev was telling us it was in Berlinsk, the treasure of the Fang tribe. This Waleta tribesman is one of the elders and guardians of Kalima Forest along with Laurel. Over time, he has grown to a massive tree and protected all of Kalima from numerous calamities. So Sveta gave it to you. She must be pretty important in the Fang tribe, right?
I wouldn't know.
Really? I bet you do.
I have heard her called the White Deer. She's part of the Morgul royal family, the Zmal clan. She has assisted the King Volachek. She told us you would pass through here to reach the rocks, so we've been waiting here for you. She lent us the slap glove so you would help us break into Berlinsk.
Yep. On the slap glove, can you offer any sort of help with our entry into Berlinsk?
We have some soldiers, but they're still too injured to be of any help.
Not exactly an equal partnership. You two in a glove with the 5 of us in our synergy. We need the slap synergy of that glove. Looks like Sveta gets her way. I love being used! I'm glad you're excited. Still being mad for being played for a fool.
So it's decided then?
No. You need more time to decide. We understand. Where to in the meantime?
All we can do while you make up your mind is wait. Come see us when you're ready. So you're going to Berlinsk?
Yes.
Good, let's get started then.
Any adept can use the slap glove. Oh, replaces his bracier. Fuck that. Make the bottom boy do it.
Let's see.
Oh, we can get a gin if we go left. Good to know. Gotta smash! More sandwiches. We have made a bridge. It will be the best bridge. Also, I should probably get to Border Town to also get the summon as well. We are just gonna murder everything in our way. So apparently the Djinn is back here. Is there something we can climb up or something? Ah, there he is! Sneaky little bastard. The Djinn of Water, Mercury. The spirit embodies tears shred in grief and encountered in Kalima Junction. Teardrop's own tears can bring people back from the brink of death. Oh yeah, my class is a little messed up right now, isn't it? Aqua Master. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, now we're going 8 slaughters, so, can I further enhance my capabilities as a ninja? I think I need a fire djinn if I'm gonna do that. Yep, I turn into a disciple with that circumstance. So let's see, yeah, because disciple is... Yep, tier 2 ninja. Honestly, Forge is pretty useful in this circumstance. Death Leap, but I lose Death Plunge. I am ninja. So now we gotta get back to Border Town really quickly. '26 and learn Shine Plasma. Hey kids, want to see a dead emulator? So supposedly what we do is dope up on drugs right now. So let's see. I need to sell junk. Sun Saga. Why haven't I equipped that? I'm gonna check if I can, like, equip that or something. Oh wait, we were in sauna. Oops. Well, I'll just need to go back or something. It's a great price. I mean, it's only just 3 coins. Zixian mail. Grievous Mace. We're not selling the Elven Rapier. Oh, whoop. Whoop, I sold the gate card. I'm pretty sure I don't need it. I'm not gonna sell the forgeables. That's just actually dumb. Apparently, okay, so that's how that works. Welcome, ready for a good night's sleep? Ah, you've got a dream leaf, so of course you are. Want to use it? A night's stay will be 70. Pleasant dreams. Doping up on drugs. Last night, the wife and I were bickering when our son came in and said something ridiculous. We laughed so hard that we forgot what we were fighting about. There's probably a lesson in that of some kind. Is it time to eat yet? Our son's such a piglet. Last night he'd fallen asleep and suddenly woke up and he asked if it was breakfast time. Welcome to Border Town. We're sort of a cultural crossroads between the East and the West. I was born and raised here, but I'm proud of how humans and beastmen work together in this town. They say the more you fight, the closer you must be. My sister and I are really close. I'm not mad or anything, I'm just joking around. Biblin is a lord, but I guess he's kind of weak and the lady there is the real power there. What would it be like to run your own country? I heard that Biblin is a country ruled by a woman. Wonder what she's like. Please don't tell my wife what I was just saying. Welcome to Border Town. You're coming from Morgul, right? Headed to Biblin next? You know what's great? Humans and beastmen living and working together, that's what. My husband and I try to feed the local children when we can. It's terrible to go hungry. My wife and I were never able to have children of our own, so we help care for our neighbors' children. Oh god, my brain's about to get violated! The pact has been enacted! Hurries. 3 Venus and 2 Mars. Expensive summon, but probably very powerful. Wake up from the dream? Yes. Did you get some good rest? Great, take care now. Instead of being lush and green, this place is dilapidated. Want to leave Border Town and cross into Biblin? Yeah. Afraid that the gate will remain closed for the foreseeable future. Man, this future sucks. We should go back to happy time. Stupid racism. Sorry, going to Plaid is still immensely amusing for me. So there's one Jin up ahead known as Puff. Stone Justice for the axe. Okay. Wow, Mortal Danger kind of sucks. It's just a fancier hit. I can see this getting a lot of use. Slap, slap, slap. In the box, there's a cookie. I like cookies. Stab, 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 stab. $23 for Reef. Congrats, Reef. You're 3 levels behind everybody else. So I don't get why people are of, like, weirdly random levels. Like, is there EXP, like, does everyone need different EXPs to level up, or is it just not being active in battle? Aura Gloves. Burninate! With the power of my mighty greatsword. Also, this big fucking bird track. Ow. 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 Oh no, not a synergy seal. Too bad I'm practicing my weapon skills to teach them how to howl. $27. 26 a midi. I'll see if that works. Probably won't, but we'll see. Immediately doesn't work. Nice. Why would you pull it towards you unless you could get like a third block or something to play with? Burninate! Well, we're starting to use the other howls, which is nice. $27 and learned Magic Shield. Good stuff. There we go. I'm like, come on. We don't get it till later. We need another piece to actually reach it. Oh, that's not unstable as fuck. Hi, Navatar! Yes, I actually do play this regularly. Yeah, I was about to fucking, counter-meme your meme. With the, when you drop the Yu-Gi-Oh meme on me. Plays Dark Dawn, never shows up past first stream, and gets blasted by Exodia. I was tempted to do that. Problem is, I don't see a way of... That's just broken, not gonna work. Yeah, I can understand work, totally. Note I'm not giving people Uber shit. Oh, we're just walking on the giant bird. Oh, okay. Also, this definitely doesn't look boss encounter-y. No. We have the slap glove. I have met Sveta. Oh. I'ma slap your shit. Problem is elevation. I can't get back up there. Because the space is 2 spaces off. That's the initial problem I ran into. I still need to climb up there. So, what? Do I just slap you again? So yeah, I just slap him again, okay. I'm gonna slap your shit. Slap. You know, for how much they hyped up the mountain rock, that was surprisingly disappointing. But the game's over, guys! We got the feather! Leaving so soon? GLaDOS! What are you doing here? Oh no! Who is this person? Someone needs to be taken down a peg. Indeed. Now, boys. Is that any way to talk to someone who's here to help you? Hello, everyone. Lovely to see you all again. You said it! Chalice, I thought we might see you again. This just gets better and better. I'm beginning to feel left out. Okay, I'm gonna save that as a meme for later. They're not missing much. Let us find out what they have to say. Let us find out what they have to say. Why, thank you. At least the older generation still remembers its manners. We've actually been waiting for you folks for a while now. We were starting to worry, right, GLaDOS? Yes, worry. We're relieved you made it this far. Why are you pretending to care about our well-being? What is it to you? Our concern is entirely selfless, I assure you. Came all this way for a rock feather, right? We've been helping you along. Helping us? Without Sveta's slap synergy, no one can wake the rock. You don't think Sveta would help these? You don't think Sveta would help these folks, would you? Not a chance. Sveta, of the Zamariel clan, I didn't know you knew Volchek's sister. Volchek? Of course. This is his doing. He set a trap for us. Let us escape knowing Sveta would come after us, give us the slap glove, and point us here.
Impressive deduction. Naturally, I can neither confirm nor deny its accuracy.
Enough of this. Stay your business. Why are you here? You've come for him and his friends, haven't you? As we fled Berlinsk, I had a feeling it went too easy. Now I know why. Is that so? What will we gain by capturing these stray dogs? Then why do all this?
Because we needed to talk to him and his friends, and to be sure that they would listen. We're talking in circles here. Why us? What do you need us for?
Can't tell you that.
You'll find out. So did you capture Aleo for the same reason? Just to draw us in? What were you getting at when you said leaving so soon?
I wanted to know that if you leave now, you're missing out.
Exactly, you've come a long way. We wouldn't want you to leave without completing your task.
Task? What do you care about our task? Simple. We want the magma orb.
This object is a power source strong enough to fuel the alchemy dynamo. The magma orb? What is that? Oh my god, Amitty, didn't you just read the text entry we just put in? God, it's like you don't have insight or something. Oh wait, yes you do. Oh, did Tread and Laurel not share that little detail with you? What a shame they don't trust you more. So, what is the magma orb?
Something Laurel's afraid of.
I'm not listening to any more of this. You've got some scheme and I don't want to be any part of it.
Our scheme has brought you this far. Enough riddles. What are you two after?
We've explained that. We've brought you here to get the magma orb for us.
Not the best way to ask for a favor, and you still haven't explained what this thing is.
So how about we just leave now? The magma orb powers Berlin's alchemy machine. Now I get it. What? I've got it too. That must be what Laurel was concerned about.
I understand. So you planned on starting the machine. Why?
Can't tell you, but I will say that if we don't start it soon, Honju and Leah will regret it. Treacherous snakes. I knew this was all a trap. No. This can't end well.
You're right, Terrell. This is certainly a trap.
Giles, I think we're done here, aren't we? Yes, I believe we are.
So where's this magma orb? All right, that little detail.
Enough with the act! Just tell us! They seem to be really eager to help, GLaDOS. We should at least give them a hint.
Definitely.
Kill the rock and you'll find the orb. Unless it kills you first. Bring the orb to Berlinsk.
Looks like they're gone.
Look out! This is gonna hurt! Get ready, everyone! Do not panic. We can do this.
Maybe you guys can. Ryuko, take cover!
Do we have to kill this thing? Can we just leave it so we don't ruin a technology forever because the one creature that it is, you know, no longer dead? Alright, whatever. Brand. I want to summon my new summon. I just forget exactly what it takes. It's a fiber, so I know that one for sure. Haris. Fire and Earth. Bark. I know all you have is water. Torrent.
Well, I mean, Mitty's just better, so... Fever. Steel. Claw. Flint. His shriek shatters nerves. It's also healing. So, Hari's. Do you want to, like, heal us or something? Diamondberg. And Delusion. Yeah, you'll see here in a minute when I'm stopping my summon spams. $661 damage! That's the real shit. Don't worry, Terrell can take it. Ow. Mother Gaia. Hey there, Komodo. Summon Moloch. Now I'll get someone else to do that. Shine Plasma. Go to the summons. Moloch. He's just kind of a classic, isn't he, at this point? And yeah, I'll just steal HP. Moloch.
I mean, Moloch kind of comes the closest to being the snow cone machine.
Seismic Stomp. Jeez, they won't stop bullying Terrell. Oh, and he's healing the entire fight too, like an asshole. Okay. I actually should be paying attention and trying to figure out what kills him quickest. Slap him with a double heal. Weaken. Oh, I can just casually suplex a bird. That's awesome. Looks like he's weak to thunder, actually. But yeah, Terrell is Samurai, I'm Ninja, Mitty's Aqua Lord, and I think I made Karis a White Mage. Death Leap. So yeah, let's just hit this son of a bitch with as much thunder as we can get our hands on. Because I think that's what it's weak to. Well, when you only have 4 elements, also Ramses. Stone Molt. Nah, I'm not hurting that bad. Death Plunge. Yeah, don't you know the Egyptians were hiding Power Ranger-like technology in there? Doing something. Oh, it pissed off. Okay. That was easy. 28. 27. 27. 28. Whoa! Look at that! Should we check it out? The Magma Shard. Totally! Game's over! I'm glad we had this run. You remember what we have to do, don't you? No, I have a short-term memory. Forgot already? Those 2 thugs? I believe you mean Blados and Chalice. Yeah, those 2. We need to take the Magma Orb to them in Belinsk. But I thought we promised not to do that. Good, I know it's risky, but we just have to bring the Magma Orb to Belinsk. I enjoy my inventory being rain. Oh. Wow, it's beautiful. So this is the magma thingy we've been looking for? The Magma Orb, yes. This object powers the alchemy dynamo. It appears as a jewel that pulses with power. It's found inside the body of the mountain rock. Just as they said. Honju. It really is lovely. So, what do we do? What do you mean? We take it with us, right? Surely this is what Laurel was concerned about. Yeah, those guys want to turn those alchemy thing on that Laurel doesn't want turned on. Right, you all made a promise. I suppose I should have seen this coming. Young one, what are you saying? I'm saying I should have known better than to assume that he'd just forget a promise. You don't mean... You know exactly what I mean, Hozan. Ryukyo? I'm taking the magma orb now. Don't try to stop me. Oh, I'll stop you, alright? Don't try it! If I were to smash this orb, the release of energy would be the end of us all. You wouldn't dare. Even if you did, your sister's life would be forfeit. You're right, but I'm obviously desperate. Can you risk it? Why are you so desperate? My sister's in prison and I need to save her. Nothing can stand in my way. I don't buy it. You think I'm lying? Because what part of this do you think I'm making up? I know you want to save your sister, but you're making it sound like you just want to go off and do this on your own. I think you know that we would be all overwhelmed by guilt if we broke our word to Laurel. You decided to spare us of the pain by taking the orb out of our hands. And, you know, just doing it by, proxy. You can't really say no and then let someone else do it. That just doesn't how that works. Whatever, it works so we can advance the plot. Oh, if that's what you think, you're bigger fools than I could have imagined. I'm doing this because I'm sick of the miracle. I'm sick of mincing around the problem when the solution's right in front of us. Oh, that's it, not another step. Good boy, finally figured out who's in charge, have you? Now hand over the slab club and one of those magma shards. I'll leave you the other shards so you can follow us into the ruins if you like. No more slap glove, no more magma shard. I hope none of you take this personally. It really is just about saving my sister, you know. You regret this moment? Young one. Ryukyo, we have to do this, don't we? I'm afraid we do. Goodbye, everyone. He's gone. He's gonna pay for this! Can't believe we just lost the slap club and the magma orb all at once. Makes it hard to figure out what our next move is, huh? Nope, we just kill everyone. Right, we'll travel fast with fewer people anyway. Let's go meet Sveta and Belinsk. So how do I slide down? Because I know this is where we have to go. Huh, guess not. Then I... Necessary? Then where do we go from here? I am confused because I'm pretty sure that's important in some degree. Maybe I have to just smash it when I'm not on it? That'd make more sense. There we go. Ah, yes, we do have to go home. This is the longest and most elaborate credit screen I have ever seen. Puff. The Spirit of Clouds is first encountered at Talon Peak. Puff fills enemies with cloud stuff until they burst. Jeez, that sounds violent. And here I was, just gonna make them, you know, the more you puff, the more you tough, or some weird crap like that. That changes him into Disciple. So what classes can Terrell use comfortably? Continue down the path of a samurai. That should actually put him at Ronin, because he's got 4 and 4, so I'm not sure why it's making him a Disciple. Yeah, because 4 Ronin and 4 Samurai puts... Oh, he needs another Earth. True. But only if we had the ability to do that. Man, I don't know how we would have ever have been able to use this power known as, you know, catch. Ah, yes, another point of no return is coming up. We must be careful about what we do and make sure that we have all things accounted and present for. None yet, which is why we gotta account for them. But this will do the job. Oh, absolutely. It absolutely makes sure that you know you're using a guide and you're getting everything. There we go. It is the Sylph Rapier. This is a marked upgrade for our boy. There we go. They probably did that. That or they put in so many Jin, you figure you're gonna miss a. They figure you're gonna miss a few. I'm not sure why I need sunscreen. Just let me slide down. Yeah, no easy slide down, so... I'm worried about the implications here. Okay. So, what do we need to grab for our current checklist? We have brick, because we got Harappa. Kinda wish it gave me a nice count of everything that I needed. Brick. I know we got Coral, Dewdrop we just got, Joel Drum, Furrow is on the ball, we got Fury, we got Garland, Gears, Glare, Puff, Sirocco, Spout, Teardrop, Torrent, Vine, and Wisp, and all summons. We're on the ball. Ah, yes, an action replay. Good stuff. Merlinska's go over here. Oh, I know, I have to go tell that one musician that, hey, go play the dudes again. $29. Okay, so now that we are back in town, we can also deliver the package. Oh, that's Saha, not Sana. Where the hell do we deliver this package? We've been carrying it the entire game. Everything is furries here. I saw it. I saw the mountain rock with my own eyes. It was as big as a mountain. Mountain rock are rare and powerful enough to be worshipped as gods of bird kind. Alchemy machines can be powered by the magma worms that form in their bellies. Its cry was a new kind of music, and I shall try to bring it back to our next performance. Back to Berlinsk! Anyway, apparently we're gonna have 2 rapid-fire point of no returns here very soon, which is nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There. I'm happy to announce that your voices have been heard and we're about to play Anranga's Prelude. Yup. We're asked to play that song for when Lord Ian arrived. Do you want us to go ahead and start playing it? Give me the doot. Mm. 1, 2, 3. It's me, Sveta. Do you all hear Sveta's voice? Sveta, of the Zakamriel clan? So you know about that name. There is no time now, but I will explain further. There's no use looking around for me. I'm not there. Seems Sveta is somehow projecting her voice directly into our minds. Yes, that's it exactly. One more thing you are hiding from us. No, this conversation is actually thanks to Aranga's Prelude. Do not believe me? I know you think you cannot trust me because of the secret about my brother. But there's no time for doubt. When the music ends, we won't be able to speak anymore. Thank you for giving me a chance. Now please, hear me out. Aranga's Prelude is your key to the ruins. While it plays, most people become senseless and still. But hurry, enter the ruins through the statue before the music ends. Now! Go, go, go! We are now in Berlinsk ruins. Ah, that's right, I forgot we were built on top of hell. Offer a fragment of the volcano's power to reach the interior. We're here because we're doot-dooting some music, so that we could have gotten a hold of one of the party members. And now we're trying to get through, essentially, I'm gonna guess what is hell. Storm gear. But I think we're trying to save a pirate's son at this point. How about yes? That's good stuff. Right. Initiate even more magma once I figure out who's carrying them. He is. That's functional, I guess. I got a vial. Oh, that's pointless. And that's just rude. Magma shard! Yeah, it's actually very nice and foreboding, not gonna lie. We're gonna have to shuffle these orb fragments around, aren't we? You came as promised. Thank you. Sveta! Don't you mean your Royal Highness, Sveta? Whoa, whoa! That was some weird jank. Very, very, very good supports. But yeah, sorry about that. My monitor just decided to blot out for a second. Nothing escapes you, does it, Terrell? That's right. So why the big secret? Shh. You mustn't raise your voice or they'll find us. Who? The Tuaparang commanders in here with us. Tuaparang. This enigmatic nation has great scientific and military prowess. They fly in the giant airship, calling themselves the Zenth Tribe. They are obviously interested in all things related to alchemy, including ancient devices and synergy vortexes. I believe you've already encountered Blados and Chalice? They're from Tuaparang? Why are they in Berlinsk?
I've heard of Tuaparong, but I don't know much about it. It's a country ruled over by someone they called the High Emperor. Tuaparong seems to be entirely focused on military power and conquest rather than helping its citizens. It saddens me deeply to imagine such a place. But Sveta, how... One more thing. Please understand that I never wanted to mislead you. But that poor girl, Hanju, was in prison after losing her parents. I thought if I helped her brother... Ah, so that's the trap Blados used on you. What? Blados used you! No, that can't be. That would mean my brother... Volchek would have had to been part of Blados' scheme. Why would he... So you all were, and Hanju was... Magma orb? What's that? Ah, a power source for the ruins. And Ryukyu stole it. Why would he do something so dangerous? Amazing! Did you get all that from his mind? Sveta, that was astounding. I knew you had extrasensory ability, but still most impressive. Really, I'm glad you appreciate it. But I wish it were gone. Life would be better without it. My father felt the same way, Sveta. I know living with telepathy can be hard, but I... Ahem! Terrell's an asshole. Sorry to butt in on your special time, but we kind of have to do we kind of have a job to do here. I'm sorry for getting you all involved without telling you the whole story. Can you forgive me? Can I pat your head? You're right, we have both been deceived. All the more reason to put aside our differences, then. Thank you for understanding. So that's all settled? Why are you looking at me? Just making sure that we've all forgiven Sveta now. Oh yeah? We're good. Well, yeah, we're good. Also, if you're willing to come with us, Sveta, I'm sure you'll be very useful. Certainly. An adept with extraordinary abilities and knows her way around Berlin sounds ideal. Thank you for the vote of confidence, but I actually don't know much about the ruins. This area is just one part of the ruins complex, and I've only been here a few times. We should be fine. I walked south to get here, so if we head north, we should get to the castle. Finally, some information we can use! Alright, let's head to the castle. So she brings Fleet, Waft, Bolt, Breeze, and Haze. And she takes Teardrop and Brand. Ah! Some of my Jin were stolen! Well, time to look to see what kind of 7 stack I can give to Sveta. I could give her all the spare Earth. We got some Earth Jin, but unfortunately we need 3, 4, 5, 6 to really make her good as a bruiser. Which means we'd have to change his class. Can I get Dragoon? Nope, Dragoon requires it. Man, all of his good 2 classes need it, so... The spare Jin we really have to play with are Earth and Thunders. I could just make her appear for right now. That works out pretty well.
Yeah, because you get something like Scrapper, that's not happening. We don't really have enough to really make anything good out of her right now because of our disposition. I mean, I can make her a Scrapper right now, I guess. I know, yeah, because that's 3, 6 Thunders. And then... Oh, wait, no, that's just gonna ruin her classes badly. So we stand by Teardrop. And that'll have to do, because our classes are kind of set up exactly how they are right now. So, 2 Pures. Alright, I need to cycle her in. Whoops! Actually, that kind of hurt. Ow. Anyway, who's getting cycled in for Fuzzy? Well, you see Terrell can go take a break. And Reap just kind of can just eat crap. Though actually, since they're no longer an active party, that means I can throw around the Earth Gin. You suffer, that's what. Though now that I have access to a lot more Earth Gin, this is gonna get a little obnoxious. Grappler. Pewter. Burrow. Vine. That is 3... I need 6 Earth. Honestly, I can put him back. And then I need 1 Thunder. Which makes her a Bruiser. Which gives her Beast Form, Spirit Sense, Slap Track, Slam, Speed Punch, Growth, Mad Growth, Boon, Nature's Boon, Vital Boon, Revive, Cure Poison, Restore. Seems pretty good to me. Strange. What's wrong, Sveta? Miss Beastman is part of the Sazam Royal... Fuck it. The Shenriol clan, royal family of Morgal. She is King Volchek's younger sister. Her unique powers let her read minds and render sense visible. In battle, she can transform into a ferocious beast. Passage is gone. Gone? Where'd it go? I have no idea. What could be happening? There is only one path. I couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We should climb these stairs. We should climb these stairs, should we not? And from there we can reach the castle. Yes, that's right. We should be able to go right into the castle from there. I am confused. With the path gone, we apparently can't get any further north. And so we can't get into Berlin's castle. Wait, did you all hear a buzzing sound?
And the smell of hot oil. I think a machine is starting up. How did you open the door just before we met again?
Easy. We used a magma shard.
We've seen platforms and such change in response to the shards. What's going on? No. Something in these ruins has activated.
Because of a magma shard? Surely not. A magma shard wouldn't have enough power, would it?
I don't know, but it looks like our promise to Laurel is broken. Must have been Ryukyo. He had the magma orb. How could he do this?
We cannot find out from here. Let us proceed into the depths of the ruins.
Let's get going. If we talk any longer, Aaliyah will be soup by the time we get to him. But it's like, no one practiced their jumping skills except me, so I could make the jump and no one else could.
Wait, hold up. Okay, that's just empty chest. What are we looking at here?
It appeared to be a gate. A gate into the deepest part of the ruins, or so it would appear. We've come this far, I guess we just keep going? Is there someone pushing us a certain way? The Tua Parang, maybe? I don't know, but it doesn't feel like the Tua Parang to me. Who then? Sveta, what do you know about this gate? Nothing. I thought this was a dead end. But I agree with Karis. We have no choice but to press on. I must admit, the ruins are amazing. I never dreamed anything like this was under Belinsk.
We couldn't agree more!
I'm glad you finally decided to show yourselves. What do you mean? Ryukyo and Zohan have been following us through these passages for some time.
That's it, Ryukyo, you treacherous! Please, allow us to apologize for our recent actions.
Apologize? I'm afraid the stakes are a bit too high for a simple apology to suffice. Everyone, please! We don't have time for infighting, now let's... I think we really have been led here. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Sveta's right. Something in the air says...
Oh, something is off, there's no doubt. You see, Zohan and I went following you. Not intentionally anyway. Considering how we parted ways before, it would have been tricky to track you down at all. The young one is right. We enter these ruins entirely on our own. The path isn't particularly complicated, but suddenly our way back disappeared. As we couldn't go back, we forged on. Eventually, we found you.
Our story is similar. I suppose it's plausible the same thing happened to you.
I wouldn't lie at a time like this. Hojo's life hangs by just a thread.
We'll hold you. Well, without an obvious exit, all we can do is press on. Every minute we stand here, Oleo.
One more thing. Who are these Tua Parang you were talking about?
They are fiends who set the mountain rock on us.
I don't think it's them leading us around in here.
That's what Karis and Sveta believe. I don't know who else it could be, though. I know that makes sense, but it doesn't quite feel like the answer. Ryukyo has the magma orb. The Tua Parang could just take it and start the machine. If that were the only goal, why not just do it? What else are they up to?
Agreed, if their only goal is starting the machine, they can do it faster themselves. There must be some explanation.
So what do we do?
Press on? Go back? I guess we can't really go back, can we? I can only guess, but I suspect we have only to travel down this path to find our answers.
Sveta, what's wrong? Tonight's the full moon. The people of Berlin will celebrate with a festival. is an important day for beastmen, but also for these ruins. You see, the festival is not only for the beastmen. It is the time we pray for the revival of the ancient civilization. You think Volchek and Tuaparang want to use us to bring that revival about? And that's so. Heading down to the path here is playing right into their scummy hands. True, but our return path is gone and we cannot sit idle. Every second brings Aleo closer to the end. We can try and force our way backward, or we can forge ahead. I don't know which is worse. Whatever we do, we cannot lose sight of the fact that we are here to save Aleo and Hoju. I guess this is why you're the leader. Lead on. So many people compact nicely. Yeesh. Anyway, I'll be right back. My throat is starting to retch a bit, so I'm gonna get myself something to drink. Drink obtained. Right, I'm not using my controller for this. Wow, I'm dumb. So, arrange sun and moon in a manner in a pleasing whole to reveal the path forward. And that's me messing up my thing, so give me a minute to get that nice and orderly again. There we go. Wow, what an easy puzzle. In all things there is balance. Strike one to affect the other. Oh wow, I actually weigh too much. God, I'm fat. A sacred feather. Neat.
There's a Venus! What is in his mouth, though? He's gonna hop down, isn't he? He can't run from us now. Now he's mad. Is he just a black hole? Master Triple Burst. Reef is hit 25. Good job, him. Terrell is hit 29. Chasm. Spirit of the Void, this djinn is found deep in Berlin's ruins. The vacuum within Chasm draws everything in. She wants to continue being a white mage. We're gonna need a 9-pat there. That strengthens her white magic. Or I can give it over to the Aquamaster. Yeah, that's gonna give him more abilities. So, he is now the Aquamaster. Lucky Pepper! I'ma snort that! Seriously, how do you even consume the lucky powder? Do you really just snort it? Gotta be something I'm doing funny here. There we go. It's not like we've got food items to spice things up with the pepper with. And eating raw pepper is awful. Actually awful. Hey, Water of Life! Okay, in here... No, where are we? I don't know, but that seems important. Another gate. How many? I wonder how many of them there are. Hey, look over there! What? Oh my. What happened here? Look at all this. It's breathtaking. Looks like a war happened in this room. Who fought it? Looks like the soldiers were fighting statues. Why not? We've already seen a divine stone bird. Statues coming to life seems positively tame. Take a look at what remains of that statue. It's embedded into the stone wall. Who could have done that? Suppose it would have had to been an adept, wouldn't it? Take a tremendously powerful adept to bury a statue in a wall like that. You think this mysterious adept went through the gate after the battle? Well, anyone strong enough to do all this probably would have won the fight, so probably. Unless something other than raw power is necessary to pass through the gate. Regardless, it would seem that Tua Parang have again anticipated our path through the ruins. Yeah, I guess so. But who are these Tua Parang exactly? You know them as Blados and Chalice. They come from a country called Tua Parang. Blados. This Tua Parang commander is a master swordsman looking for a fight. He worked closely with Chalice in manipulating Ian's group to accomplish their own sinister goals. Chalice. This Tua Parang agent uses her enchanting wiles to bewitch King Woe and manipulate Cho from behind the throne. She is partnered with Blados, suddenly pushing Ian and his friends to accomplish their goals. It's ruled over by someone known as the High Emperor, pursues military power above all else. That's so I imagine this High Emperor leads his army personally. I wouldn't know. Military matters are not something I've ever studied. Seems absurd to even call such a place a country. It sounds like one massive army. So do you know why these Tua Parang were trying to bring you all to Berlinsk? I wish we knew. If we understood their goals, we might start getting some real answers, but we know nothing. What we do know is that they're immoral, ruthless, and partnered with my brother. This one here, was he Tua Parang? Yeah, I think we've seen that uniform. You're right, that's definitely a Tua Parang soldier. That's just the Tua Parang are after something in these ruins. Well, what's our next move? We sit around and mope! I know it's hard, but you're our leader. We all have faith that you can get us through this. Sounds like we're moving on. We're not much use in battle, but we'll stick with you to the end. Yay, a cheerleader squad. Yeah, it's not really hard to predict the path when there's only one path. Use the conjured hand to smash the Dark King and the Light Soldier and open the way. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, I see how this puzzle goes now. Also means they're Venus adept as fuck. I'm aware. Get him in a nice straight line. They even saved an extra move for me. Oh boy, a Psy Crystal. This definitely doesn't scream boss room. Wow, we only have 7 Fire Jin. Poor Fire Jin, they just want to be loved. Oh god, what is this abomination? Hey there, Fireborn! Well, we're powered on now. Oh, yeah, that's right. I actually got beat up pretty bad. Ooh. It's alchemy. You don't gotta explain shit. Whee! This bit's a bit topsy-turvy. Alchemy! The alchemy that doesn't require to be powered, right? Right? A mist potion. Ah, boy, here comes Zol Puzzles.
Oh wow, I feel dumb right now.
Got the good stuff. Level 30. What was this all Keikaku Dori for you? It's powered. Jupiter is the Lord of the Winds. Why, yes, we know this. Ooh, we actually get to ride on this part now. That's actually really cool. Credit where actual credit is due. But thunder is another aspect of wind. Money, 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 money. It ain't worth a dime to me anymore. It is a hagbone mace. Huh. Wonder who can use that.
I mean, here you go, Reef, I guess. Oh, crap. Now. Reef gets a shiny wand. This. Yes, it's the spooky Pumbutt. Sufficiently spooky in all circumstances. Perp. It's a nitnat. Yamato. Well, this is obviously fire. Fireball, yum! Who doesn't want a Pumbutt? Also, I am checking this. Mars is the master of the flame. Actually, I should probably get up higher. Wow, I'm dumb. Okay, up we go! Venus is the queen of the land. We're getting astrological now. I'm gonna guess that just removes me from... Yep, called that. No, actually, I can just dump myself off here. So that doesn't do anything just yet. Ah, I see what I'm supposed to do now. I'd like to believe in my heart of hearts that flat earthers are not legitimate and they're just fucking with the internet in the same, what the hell? There we go. Are fucking with people in the same way that most people do on the internet. But there are people who are anti-vaxxers as well, and I know those guys are legitimate, so I kinda, you know, have to believe it to some degree. So what earth power do I use? Probably growth would have made sense. There we go.
Where did the flat Earth thing even come from? We know that the Earth has been around ever since about the 1600s. It's like, are you trying to be stupid? Are you actively trying to, like, belittle your own intelligence? True, Greeks kind of got on that one pretty quickly. The information was lost and then it was refound, so, you know. But that is fair. We've known ever since, quite literally, when we were banging rocks together. Kinda, like, era. Well, not even banging rocks. Greeks were a bit more sophisticated than that. They had bronze and whatnot, so... You know, I'm gonna just stop while I'm ahead. Mercury is the ruler of the waves. Actually, here's a better idea. Why don't we just fucking blast some loud music at it? Sound waves, am I right, dudes? Heliocentrism? Everything's on fire! Only he who can bring order to the stars shall see the road that leads to the end. It's kind of easy when I can see the holes. Well, astrology is cool, and most things related to astrology are cool. You have done well, my heirs. Restart the sun's rotation using the power of the Beastmen to reach the final gate. You want the power of the Beastmen? Okay, if you say so. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, you're being picky? Okay, fine. We've got everything. I'm ready for the world to do some weird things. Yup. We've got them all. Riding Neptune on the way down. But actually, what is heliocentrism? I don't think I've heard of that. When the sun hides behind the moon, a greater power covers the world in shadow. Oh, can I not... I am one of the wards, ye visitors of Tuluna Tower. Be ye descendants of the exalted Jenny? Yes. The way to the heart of Luna Tower only open to those who unite all the power of all four synergies. This lighthouse-like structure is hidden away in Berlin's ruins. If ye seek to access Luna's heart, present the powers of the four synergies. If ye be truly children of the Jenny, open the way before ye with your own powers and unseal Luna Tower. Ah! It appears we're at the cusp of reaching the tower's core. Yeah, but how do we present the powers of the four synergies? Do we even want to unseal this tower? What of our promise to Laurel? I agree. I feel we might be a wee bit over our heads here. Yes, this gate has stood sealed for many generations. I feel it must hold something dangerous. The ward said something about using synergy, right? That's not our strong suit, so we'll sit this out, like we've done the entire dungeon! Funny how those guys are always ready to sit it out whenever things look a little dangerous. Relax, everyone. We don't have time to argue. We need to figure out what we're doing here. Well, there's a super crystal of some kind. And the crystal doesn't even break. Still got it. Good to know that we know which order the planets are in. Not the planets, the stars, the things, that. Holy Flame's light reveals the proper locations of the four great powers. Let's see, Earth. So you know what? We already have the cheat code because it's right here. Earth here. Water here. Wind here. And fire here. Who's ready to Venus Lighthouse this all over again? Or Soul Sanctum this all over again? Well, yeah, if that's, this is not the boss room, then I swear to crap. It's good to see the clans acting in concert once more. Welcome, children of the Jenny. The Gen, the G, the J. You may now access the core of the Lunar Tower. Behold the heart of the tower, the alchemy dynamo. Now place the power source within the alchemy dynamo. Activate Lunar Tower. Power source? That must mean the magma orb, right? What do you think, Hozan? We can't let him do this. We made a promise to Laurel. We can't break our word and activate this machine. Correction. You made a promise to Laurel. I didn't promise anything to anyone. Ah, the classic conqueror's excuse. Yeah, you said you wouldn't, but I'm gonna do it! I didn't swear nothing, so my honor's just fine! We gotta take our warning seriously, and doesn't this place feel different compared to other ruins? Let's blow up the world! We can't just rush into this. Think about the defenses and Laurel's warning. Danger is afoot. You're right about one thing. Placing the magma orb onto the core will unseal the tower. Hi, Dad! You really did make it. I guess you win our bet, Chalice. Yes, thank you, dear. I feel like I could hug you. Did you snakes follow us all the way down here? Not at all. We just kept tabs to make sure that you would make it here. You had me all worried a few times. I thought about offering some help, but I didn't think you would accept it. We've had enough of your help. Yeah, who do you think you're fooling? I wouldn't trust you to lace my shoes. If you think that we would trust you, then you have severely underestimated us. Baldos, Chalice, and... Why are you here? Be careful, young one. We don't know their intentions. Enough. Place the orb in the machine. Now. You don't know what will happen if... You don't want to know what will happen if you refuse to cooperate. Oh yeah? I'm kinda curious, actually. I guess we have to show you. Say your prayers. Agreed, it's time to show these little brats who's in charge here. Forge. Bark. Sprout. And Beast form early. Ninja! Brand. Steel. Oh, she can't use Jin in that mode? Oh, boy. That's good to know. The face when I haven't had Franker face Z on the entire time. Give me a minute. Apparently my thing borked when I wasn't realizing it. Well, I haven't had any time to play with it, so you know. Awkward. Yeah, I need another Earth Djinn dropped if I'm gonna do anything. At least I still have enchantment. Mother Gaia. Fortunately, that takes out all of her, Kadoke. Just keep rampaging about. Yep, that should do it. She's doing a lot of good physical damage, though. Haris. Coral. So I see water affects the harlot. Haris, on the other hand, should just drop death as much as he wants. Alright, so I'm gonna drop one of my thunders. Slap on Karis just as insurance. She can't do terribly much right now. I can do Ply Well here to heal, and then Rampage. That should keep her alive quite nice. They already did that in the first game. Well, the first series. Do I have an armor breaker? Unfortunately, no. You know what, I've got a Reviver, and I'm pretty tough as it is, so... Summon... Did I get that backwards? It's not Ulysses. I thought it was a Thunder and, Huh, maybe I'm... No, I got that right. I'm just dumb. Oh wait, I could just Nature's Boon myself. Heyo! Well, there's Blottos. Just got destroyed. I'm not dying anymore. I'm gonna just slap her till she's dead at this point. Block Synergy. Diamondberg. Synergy Slam. You want to bring more of your friends? Oh, you learned 2 powers. Deluge and Break. Wild Growth. Yeah, we just kicked all your asses, buddies. Bring some more when you feel like you want to play for real. Wait, she lasted just enough to win? What? Not bad. I guess we did underestimate you. Let's not be too hasty. We were outnumbered after all. Your brats may have won the battle, but we've won the war. What are you? Where's Ryuko? Ryuko, no! You want to stay right where you are and watch. History is about to unfold before your very eyes. You're crazy if we think we'll let you... Grab, 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 grab. That wasn't a request. Who are you? Explanations can wait. Right now, Luna Tower's about to be activated. But why? What do you... to a Parang stand to gain with this? How clever of you to have discovered Tua Parong's involvement. And perhaps not so clever. Did you tip our hands, Feta? Of course, unlike my brother, I want nothing to do with the foul Tua Parong. Is that so? Well, I might be hurt by your words, if I was a Tua Parong. Ah, looks like the time has come. Start the machine. Ryukyo, you mustn't! Don't do it! Think about Laurel's warning! My brother has won. You know this is wrong! Hesitation, Ryukyo? You haven't changed your mind, have you? I wouldn't force you, but I will mention that your sister's safety does hang in the balance. Alchemy Dynamo powering on. Luna Tower preparing to activate. Activating Luna Tower. Personnel within the tower should evacuate immediately. Good work, Ryukyo. You had better keep your promise. Of course, I bear your sister no ill will. Oh, Jew. Ozan, are you alright? What is happening? Ryukyo, why? I didn't have a choice. Yes, you did. This is your fault, monster. In what way could this possibly be my fault? Ryukyo has done this by his own hand. Hide behind your excuses, coward. I swear you will pay for what you have done here. How many times must I demonstrate that you tiresome insects cannot best me in battle? At least once more, apparently. Face us, you masked coward! I'm tired of being dressed by my mask. In the future, you may call me Arcanthus. This masked man is apparently in league with the Tua Parong. Arcanthus, what are you and the Tua Parong after? Why did you want the tower activated? You know your parents saved the world by restoring the principles of alchemy, yes? Of course, so what? I see you haven't drawn the connection yet. The lighthouse that your parents ignited were towers, machines very similar to the ones we're standing in. Like the elemental lighthouses, this tower holds a force sealed away eons ago. There are 4 of these towers that sent their beams to the elemental energy over Mount Alp to create the Golden Sun event. This released the force of alchemy, which had been sealed away by the ancients back into the world of Wayward. The only difference is that the creators of this tower never wanted their prison breached. Never? What have you tricked us into? Tricked you? In what way have I tricked you? Commencing ascent. Evacuate tower immediately. Ah, sounds like it's time for me to take my leave. If you survive, perhaps we'll finish our talk another time. But know this, opening the seal in this dreaded machine was only the beginning. I look forward to our next meeting. Until then, farewell. He is gone. We can't let that bother us now. If Arcanthus needed to hurry out of here, we should be escaping too. Agreed. If the all-powerful Arcanthus is word, we should get out of here post-haste. I guess our best bet is to follow his escape route, huh?
Don't worry, this isn't a Metroid escape sequence. We have, I predict, just enough time as we need. That's right, she has no wind power. Proceed towards an exit with all speed. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. Double checking. My name is Eclipse. When the world is at its darkest, I shall appear. We're on point for our Jin. I checked the list. We're about to have what's supposedly the eclipse, correct? We have the entire missable list. We have all the summons. To summon Eclipse, we need the following Jin on standby. 2 Mercury and 3 Jupiter. How do we get down? Oh. I never learned how to jump except across horizontal planes. Danger, danger. Commencing ascent. So shit's not totally fucked, right? Also, where's our dad? Hey, Dad, I'm sorry. I caused, the sun to be blotted out. Don't mind me. Also, I'll be quickly right back. a sign, the tower's restoration, that a miracle will happen soon. The tower can't have just appeared because we played Aranga's prelude, is it? This ancient musical incantation has no sheet music. Each of the 6 parts is given by a master musician to one apprentice. When played, the music mesmerizes any non-adept who hears it. It will also open the secret entrance to Berlin's ruins. That's it. We're only playing current music from now on. Apparently, wait, no, so go through the opera house to get back to the city. You can now go into the house below this exit. Take the downstairs entrance. Even without the execution, there's a real racket outside. Where do they get the energy? Clang! There goes the kettle again. I probably shouldn't try to make tea while half asleep anymore. You're lucky your house didn't burn down, buddy. Right. Also, why can't we just make our own water puddles to, you know, freeze like that? Like, come on. It takes a guy dumping water in front of his, you know, stove to get this guy. Lordy. Nah, my dude, it's called Cold Snap, don't you know? Pincer. The spirit represents peaceful sea life and is met in Berlin's. Pincer's attack erodes an enemy's ability to resist enemy synergy. Castle's dead ahead. My orders will let you pass. Please head in. The masked man whom the king favors ordered you to let us pass. How do you know him? Yeah, no kidding, given he's so esoteric at this point. Set. Set. Many apologies, sirs and madams, but only the king is allowed upstairs. I'm heading upstairs. I don't know where you're going, but this isn't the way there. Go back and find the right way. I'm gonna slap the shit out of that bell. I wonder if it... I don't know what... I don't know how that tower happened, but I bet King Volchek is somehow responsible. He is a remarkable leader. The thunderstorm! I'm smarter than that.
power up. I remember the one time you actually flipped your lid over it. Again, nothing wrong with that, but... the ones you want are at the ends of these two halls. If you want to rescue the little girl first, head right. What? Young one, look! Who's there? Ju. Yukio, is that you? I assure you it is, and we are here to rescue you, my lady. Zan, I'm so glad you're here. Now we just have to break this lock somehow. Do not trouble yourselves, I'll be happy to open it for you. My dear brother. Brother? But I thought Sveta's brother was Volchek, yes. King Volchek. Why are you here? Why so nervous, little sister? I won't bite. I just heard that you activated my tower, and I came to thank you. It hurts me that you don't believe anything I've said. Perhaps this will convince you of my sincerity? Maybe he is telling the truth. Quiet, he'll hear. Yukio. Honju, my lady. Ah, a lovely and touching reunion. Still, I imagine Alea would appreciate it if you would wrap things up and release him. Who are you? I know that voice anywhere. Glad it's not been so long that you've forgotten me. Hopefully you remember your lessons well. It's the true villain of the game! Of course he pops up after we have a tower lit up. Masterminded the entire fucking plot, you asshole! Sorry it took so long for me to get here. I hope you haven't been waiting around for me. Because I've been waiting for you. Good to see you again, sir. The sentiment is quite mutual, Reef. You look well. Croton, was it? Your name is familiar. Have we met before? Ah, greetings, Volchek. I'm Croton, Scholar of Alchemy. During your father's reign, I had the pleasure... Of course, Master Croton. I remember now. You once visited my father along the Warriors of Vale. Yes, your father was a great help to us in obtaining a mountain rock feather. My father had great respect for skilled warriors. He spoke of your visit often and with great warmth. Not surprising, given that it gave him the chance to meet perhaps the greatest warriors in the world. It's greatly saddened to hear of the former king and queen's deaths. I grieve for your loss. Thank you. It was a terrible blow. But where are my manners? I have not greeted your friends. My apologies. I should have introduced the heirs of the Warriors of Vale. Is that so? My associates didn't mention that they were of such august lineage. I'd wager there is much more than they have neglected to tell you. Indeed. Would you elaborate? To start with, there is the Eclipse Tower. So you know the Lunar Tower's original name. You are indeed well versed in ancient lore. Enough to know that activating it was a tragic error. All according to plan. That is enough! This country suffered under foreign rule for 10 long years. Morgul has no choice but to arm itself. Only with the power of the ancients can we subjugate Sana and Biblin before they can return us to slavery. But why ally yourself with those foul Tuaparang? No more questions. This audience is over. Your pirate friend is locked up across the way. Take him and be gone. Volchek. Miss Sveta, was it? Your brother is much deceived. The tower is not a weapon. At least not in the sense that he believes.
Then what is its purpose?
Unfortunately, a full explanation would take more time than I care to give you. Suffice to say, the tower is no weapon.
Excuse me, Crawdon? If I may ask, what took you so long?
Well, you had to fuck up, of course. And now I sweep in to look like the hero while enacting my secret plans of genocide and death. I'm glad that you could wait for so long. Regrettably, that explanation will also have to wait. Let's rescue Leo and be on our way. I note 3 Sonins I don't know. Are they part of your group now? Not really. We were just tugging along, sir. We needed his help in order to save my sister. Good. If your goal has already been accomplished, I suggest you flee Berlinsk at once.
Because, you know, he's letting the people whose fault it was go away. But why, Crawdon?
Yeah, are they suddenly in danger or something?
Flee Berlinsk? Why must they leave? Please, Crawdon, explain.
Activating the Lunar Tower was a terrible mistake and one that will likely bring calamity to the world. This is primarily my instinct speaking, but that tower closely resembles the elemental lighthouses. And when those lighthouses were activated, the consequences were disastrous and far-reaching. You 3 don't appear to be adepts, and the disaster I fear you would likely not survive. Be as it may, that I've decided to follow him through any danger to repay him for his help.
Yeah, you want to know what you can do? Get the fuck out of my party, you asshole. Ryuko, we all appreciate your sense of honor, but listen to Crawdon. This could be a fatal mistake. And you've only just reunited with your sister. If you part ways again, imagine the anxiety she will suffer.
Our job right now is to deal with the tower thing. Your job is to protect your sister.
Ryuko, we haven't worked with you to reunite you with your sister so you can throw your life away now.
We are in debt to all of you.
That they'll never repay.
I wish it could be otherwise, but farewell.
Now let's go get Leo out of his cage while I explain nothing, and all the disastrous effects that could be happening and giving us more urgency will be ignored until they happen.
I am such a good guy.
Crawdon, you should know, we were involved in the tower's activation.
Thank you for your honesty, but I believe you bear less blame than you might think. I suspected for some time that someone's been manipulating you and your actions.
Really? Who?
I've heard of that masked man you've encountered several times now.
Oh, you mean that scum Arcanthus?
Arcanthus? That's what he's calling himself now? Why would he choose that name? Of course, now it makes sense. Very droll. Naturally, if he's going to associate with the Tua Parang... Ah, forgive me, I was lost in thought, but I really mustn't dawdle any longer. Leo should be locked up on the other side of the castle. We should go there with all haste.
Look at him not explain anything per usual. Also, you're both grown adults. Both can thwap at each other, and if only gets bad enough, then Kajurn will wave his finger at you in a naughty fashion. King Volchek has a, shall we say, volatile temper. You best conclude your business and leave. These night shifts are killing me. I can hardly wait for daybreak so I can go home to bed. Get me down from here! Oh no, you got him waving his finger at you. Keep up the bad conduct and he'll have to... Oh, we just slap it? Cool. I'ma slap your shit. Ah!
Oh! What? We didn't say we had to do this gently now. So this is this part where I'm supposed to thank you guys? Yeah, I think it is, since you're not all hot. You're all not boiled right now. Would saying thanks make you feel good about yourself? Like a big boy? I knew saving a pirate was a waste of our time. Let me guess, Ayathayan, right? Yes. Why? Nothing, I just never saw an Ayathayan wear real clothes before. Are you trying to start a fight, you despicable thug? That is enough from both of you! I need you both alive so I can throw you as my meat shields! We don't have the luxury of arguing right now. Our world needs us. You. Do you actually know Crawdon? Oh, with the Warriors of Vale. I'll always remember that. I'm truly impressed. You were but a toddler when last we met. And that face. It's been 30 years, but you look exactly the same. How? You should know it's not polite to stare at the elderly. Seriously, though. Can anyone tell me why he looks exactly the same? Apparently something about the Golden Sun kept Crawdon and the Warriors of Vale from getting older. That's true, then I have to say I'm a little jealous. Don't be, it's true I don't age, but it's not quite as glamorous as it sounds. Yeah, it must stink they live forever after you're already super old. That's enough about me. We need to get out of Berlinsk as soon as possible. Not that I want to stay or anything, but what's the rush? Can't say I didn't call shit. Luna is blotting out Soul entirely. And what will happen then? Wow. What's that energy coming off the tower? The sun is being swallowed up by the moon. So, just movie over The sun is being swallowed up by the moon. Can't be connected. We need to get up to the pier immediately. Oh, what? Huh. What's wrong, Sveta? My spirit sense synergy is activating itself without my will. This wind-based synergy allows users to read minds. Only Sveta can use this power, though Ivan and Shiva were known to use a similar ability. Brother. Full check. You say the creatures are in here? Yes, Your Majesty. We just managed to corral them inside. And why is it so quiet? You are quite certain they are still in there? Yes, sire. After the monsters attacked our citizens, we drove them in here. It was a vicious battle, my liege. Many men were wounded. It's almost a miracle we were able to corner them, but we did it in the end. I see. Thank you for your heroic efforts, gentlemen. You have done well. Still, the silence disturbs me. How can so many creatures not make any noise at all? Have they somehow fled without our noticing? Highly unlikely, sire. An ant can squeeze through the perimeter we've established. Your Majesty? Sire, please, don't go in. It's too dangerous. What are you doing? Your Majesty? You may stay here if you lack the courage to follow me in. King Volchek, Silence! Listen. Is that a violin? No, it's an entire string selection. I hear it! Yeah. They're just playing music? It's pretty. This feels wrong. There's the door! And now the brass section joins in. The curtains are about to open. Weapons at the ready, men! Stop! What happened? What happened just now? Sveta. Sveta. Sveta! Sveta, are you alright? I think so? That image of King Volchek, did you just conjure that? Image? You mean you saw what's happening at the Opera House too? You think Volchek sent you that image? Maybe he's asking you for your help. We need to get to the Opera House with all due haste. God, Kron hasn't been here for 5 minutes and he's being just the biggest asshole. The other members of the band have all left town. I might be the only musician left in Berlinsk. Monsters here! What could it mean? I'm no soldier. I didn't have a weapon. What could I possibly have done? Wow, only one roar. Learned Annihilation. Bring in the pain. Also, I'm gonna check to make sure that, yeah, she's got 6 and 1, so that should be correct. Yeah, because she doesn't get her next class upgrade until she can get a 10 slaughter. The morning light was too bright. I tried to find some shade. I don't want to die. Lay dead. But hey, his sister's alive, so everything's all good, right? Fucking, you know, subhuman degenerates, right? No, that's not okay. My granddaughter, where is she? Dead. Dead. Dead, dead. Oh, that's how we get on stage. Holy crap, the chandelier came to life! Ah. Don't hurt it! Please don't hurt Crystallux! Wow. Fucking wow. Water is actually quite effective here. Thunder is universally good. Earth hurts. Ow. Sunset bursts. Da 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 da. Nothing's really depressing in this second. We killed it, but the world's still falling apart. I knew the dragon was real. I mean, I knew you were real. So we have to say goodbye now? But we just met. Please, take good care of this dragon. The dragon seems to want to aid us in our quest. Crystallux. 3 Venus and 2 Mercury. We should be going, and soon. Here lies a man grateful to have lived as long as he did. Here lies a beloved wife and daughter. Jeez, buried them in the same grave, did ya? Cheap-ass Crawdon. Excellent, we've made it to the pier. Can anyone explain to me what just happened? Did Berlin's the impregnable city just get invaded by monsters? They were everywhere. We could not walk 5 feet without being attacked by random creatures. I can see a little village getting overrun by like that, but a city this size? Not a chance. Apparently there was at least one chance. Crawdon, do you know what happened back there? Yes, and I'm not going to explain shit. Or I might explain just enough right now. I have a theory, yes. Leave it to Crawdon to develop an explanation while running from hordes of monsters. Actually, he knew the entire time. Yes, in any case, I believe the cause was the shadow created by Luna as an eclipsed soul.
What's that have to do with anything?
First of all, we're in agreement that the monsters do not appear until dawn, correct? Once they did manifest, they appeared in shadow, away from sunlight. Did you notice that? Yes, obviously.
Of course, you knew all along. Always one step ahead, eh?
At any rate, I conclude that the monsters appeared from the shadows cast at dawn, but there's more. Does that have something to do with Luna's interference? Yes, I theorize that the shadows Luna's cast are gathering and concentrating evil energy into them.
What's the relationship between the monsters and this evil energy?
Well, we usually see monsters in the deep dark places of the world, correct? Places rife with evil energy. And these places strengthen monsters, and this eclipse, unlike natural darkness, radiates the same energy. Meaning, unfortunately, that not only are the monsters out of their usual haunts now, but they are stronger.
So why do they hate the light?
Light dispels the foul energy that these creatures feed on. It's painful and draining to them.
And now Berlinsk is a miasma of this dark and evil energy. Is my home lost then?
I'm afraid it may be. Everyone look on Berlinsk and remember it well. We may not see it again. Sadly, that's not the end of the bad news. If I'm correct, the effect is now restricted to Berlinsk.
What? How far will it reach? Anywhere under the shadow of the eclipse, presumably. Well, that's it then. That's the end of the world.
Your father would be disgusted to hear you gave up so quickly.
But what can we possibly do?
The ship.
Is that Briggs' ship? Ship? You mean that floating pile of junk over there? It does appear a bit aged. He must have had it repaired. What flag is that ship sailing under?
It's my dad's boat, I think. Looks a bit different since the repairs.
Look, that's Briggs, I'm sure of it. That must be a ship then. Wait, are there monsters on the ship?
It appears so.
We have to help him. Dad! Aleo? What is he doing? Aleo, don't be a fool! No. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Aleo will not survive. You will have to save him.
Do we have to? Let's just go the other way. Oh my god, it lets me do that. Holy shit. But we have to advance the plot, so let's go help him. I don't think they'll survive long enough to let me actually use Crystallux. So, I already got it. At least I believe I did. $31 and learned resists. 30 and doot. I can't see a Leo anywhere. Dad!
I never imagined this would be how Briggs leaves us. Truly, death is unpredictable.
Briggs docked his ship here to save us. It's not right that it's going to cost him his life.
Yeah, the greatest pirate of the high seas should, I don't know, go down with the ship or something.
If we hadn't kept him waiting, if we got here sooner, he might have lived to grow old. I've painted all the pirates with the same broad brush, and now I find I owe my life to one. It's all my brother's fault. How many lives have now been lost to his terrible mistake? How bad is it, Dad?
Had a good run. Lived my life free. Answer to no man.
What are you talking about? You're too tough to let this be the end.
Tell your mom I'm sorry to leave her alone. Take care of Chomper for me.
Just keeps getting colder. I can't wait to get back into the cabin. Quit complaining. It's disrespectful. Even the weather has gone mad. Will this all be from the effects of the tower?
We're ready to begin. Leo, are you sure this is what you want?
Dad lived his life on the sea. This is how he'd want it. Dad, I wish I'd known you. I wish I knew you'd be gone soon. Guess I thought I still had time. I swear I'm gonna make the ones who did this pay, however long it takes. So rest in peace, Dad. I've got it from here.
You were serious about that vow, aren't you, Leo?
Absolutely. I'm sticking with you guys until we can stop all this and get revenge for my old man. Besides, someone's got to pilot this ship for you. Yay! Joined the party!
So if that's all the talk for now, I'll get the ship ready for sail.
We're partly to blame for what has happened here, but I don't know where to start to put things right. For the first time in my life, I feel entirely powerless. Whoa. Holy crap. Kitty, surprise kitty out of nowhere. Hi, Dream. So what, is he a fire adept? I don't remember... Buddy? Oh my god, you're so light now. That's genuinely terrifying. Hey, kitty. How's it going, buddy? Oh, so what is this? A Fire Emblem game where we're all royals at the end? Why are we still awake? None of us slept at all last night. You all do what you want, but I'm taking a nap. Ah, Kitty, what are you doing? Cotton seems to be extremely preoccupied. Something about the ship must fascinate him. Looks like a blizzard's closing in on us. If we don't move full sail, the ice on the hull will do us in. Where's Volchek? He's the mightiest warrior in Morgal. He has to have survived. Sveta's worried sick about her brother and won't leave the deck. I wish I could comfort her somehow. Give her a hug, dude. Don't tell it nobody, but we didn't repair the ship. We gave up, but the next time we looked, the ship was fixed. Oh, and it moves without oars and wind now. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. So no, Kitty, you sit on my lap. We don't need to sail or row this thing. Why am I even here? No, you stay on lap. It's a magic spaceship. Oh, not magic spaceship. Ready to go. Time to push off? Need more time to get things square? Fine, I'll be here. Just let me know when we can ship out. Everyone said that Briggs's ship was essentially a floating wreck, but it seems remarkably seaworthy now. This grizzled sailor was the de facto ruler of the notorious chomp of pirates and father of Aleo. His bravery saved Aleo, but he was killed by monsters during the Great Eclipse. He died a hero aboard his beloved ship. Talented as they are, I don't think even Port Rago's shipwrights could have done all this. Let's go. Good. Find yourself a seat. And we'll set sail. Volchek. That howl came from near the tower. It was Volchek, I'm certain. Sveta. Volchek! Volchek! Volchek. Sveta, there's nothing you can do for him now. Come inside, it's cold out here. Sveta, dear sister. Volchek! Forgive me for being such a fool. Those Trois Parang scum used me. I didn't see it until it was too late. Of course I forgive you. What is he? What? Oh yeah, that's right, they are wind. Or whatnot. Take this. I stole it from Blodos. Hopefully you can use it as a weapon against the Tua Parang. Where are you going? You can't stay in Berlinsk. Where can I go but here? Come with us! I'm the King of Morgul. I cannot leave our capital when my own misjudgment may have destroyed it. Then I will stay with you. No, dear sister. I am the king and you are the last of our line. My duty is to stay. Yours is to live. No, I refuse. Dock the boat and let me off. Goodbye, Sveta. I pray you live a long and happy life. Goodbye, Volchek. So, we made it? Between the monsters and the storm, I thought we had it. We appear to be basically safe and sound. I confess I was hoping to wake up in the Palace of Ayathe. I suppose my old life was the dream, though. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of a rude wake-up call, huh? Oh, excellent. They're all awake at last. Sorry to interrupt everyone, but we can't just lie around anymore. Get up! Oh, so stiff. Oh. Are you certain we are ready? Maybe not, but what else are we going to do? Good morning, everyone. Oh, hey, Sveta. Glad to see you're alright, Sveta. You look remarkably well, Sveta. Alright, you look like nothing happened. Oh, hey, is it time to get up? Do we know something? Is that the item King Volchek threw to Sveta? He made it sound extremely important. So what's the deal with it? At this point, we are still unsure what it is. Wait a minute, I thought you knew everything, Crawdon! Crawdon can identify it. I cannot believe it. You're kidding, right? Hey, we only have the item itself to work with. It's not a lot to go on, you know. Yeah, I got a ship now. Sure, Crawdon appreciates your boundless confidence in his abilities.
The item is obviously ancient and presumably valuable, but these facts don't explain anything. We also know that Volchek risked his life to keep it out of the hands of our enemies. Volchek described it as a weapon, though it's still unclear what he meant.
So, what do we do now?
What have we learned while we were apart, Reef?
What have I learned?
Karas tells me you've had quite the journey around the world before arriving in Berlinsk. You've started alchemy machines and traversed Craggy Peak. I couldn't have done those things.
This mountain was once home to the No. This ancient but highly advanced civilization created many remarkable devices. The No were wiped out when alchemy was sealed away. Their legacy lives on in the form of ruins that dot the mountain.
Your accomplishments speak volumes of your determination and skill as well as teamwork.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Ultimately, I study only the distant past, which does nothing to answer questions on its own. So what will answer our questions? Your travels have gained you experience, the true knowledge.
You're saying we have to figure out what we can do for ourselves and can't wait for you to tell us.
More or less, though I certainly won't abandon you. Let's look for the answers together. I mean, I can't do everything around here. I'm gonna just be the laziest shit I can be.
Well, you know, my vote is always for doing stuff, not sitting around talking about it.
And that might actually be our wisest course.
Really?
Indeed, sometimes the surest path to knowledge is simply to start moving.
Yeah, I got a vote.
That's the spirit. We will certainly prevail with such enthusiasm on our side.
So, we're done with this discussion?
Almost. I did want to bring up the tower's activation seemed to have been somewhat preset eons ago.
That's what the ward machine in the tower said too. Somehow the ancients knew we were coming, like a prophecy. That masked man claimed this was only the beginning. Yeah, Arcanthus said we'd meet again, and soon. But know this, the opening the seal in the dread machine was only the beginning. I look forward to our next meeting. Until then, farewell. That's what he said.
I suspected as much. Up until now, we've done exactly as our enemies have expected.
Yeah, I've been a step behind the whole way. Even Dad. I'm gonna make him pay for that, though.
I think it's fair to say you'll have your chance, Aleo.
This young pirate has succeeded his father Briggs as the scourge of the Eastern Sea. As a fire adept, Aleo has an edge in piracy. Free-spirited like his father, he is also loyal and respected by his crew.
You've led well to this point, so I see no reason to change that arrangement.
Also known as, I'm not going to take responsibility for shit. Yeah, he's got the job done so far. I'll keep following you. I would follow no other.
You've got a good head on your shoulders, kid. We're all agreed, let's go. And while I defer to your leadership, I have one suggestion. We will learn about the eclipse if we can find some land that overlaps its edge and see it from the outside. We should also talk to the local leaders, from kings to village chieftains. Any might know something useful.
You should also know that my spirit sense can look into people's hearts. You may find it useful, so don't hesitate to ask me to use it.
Finally, time to get moving. Since you're the new captain, you'll need to know how to get on and off the ship. To get off the ship, head for a beach and a dock and sail right into it. To get back on, just walk back onto the ship whenever it's waiting for you. So if you see beach somewhere, it's probably worth checking off. You get all that? No. Right, I'll wait for your orders, Captain. So Aleo got shuffled in, brings a shit ton of fire Jin, notably 6. Reflux. Reflux is essentially a coward but lashes out when horns when approached. Wrath's vicious attack may exhaust an enemy immediately. Chili's power leaves a foe breathless and unable to move. Reflux is the burning pain. Wrath is the spirit of vengeance. Chili is influence over spicy heat. Glow is the fading light. Glow breathes on the remaining embers of life, rejuvenating knocked out allies. Stoke causes fires to burn ever hotter and joins with Aleo. Stoke's inspiring presence rallies friends to fight more fiercely. Bran represents fire's cauterizing aspect and is found in Pajit. Oh, we already had Bran. So he brought 5 of them with him. In either case, that's where I'll pin it for the day. Thank you for joining me this fine day. Nice of the eclipse to just ruin everything. Wait, you said wait. Why wait? Go east with the ship. Okay, give me a minute then. Okay, what is this meme? Oh, they've remixed the track from the beginning. Sounds weird, though. Well, I know there are pieces of land out there. Do I need to go all the way east, or is this an acceptable amount of east? It was flat in the second game, too. God damn it, this was an elaborate flat Earth joke. Fair. I will make it a flat Earth joke for the next stream. Alright. Take it easy. Clear proof that Earth is flat, or at least way where it is. We gotta get people to see the truth. Come on, spread the truth.